One. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Powerwash Simulator. I'm your host Jet Cronus, and my co-host, co-streamer Shane.
No, in the sky. I still love that
Last time
detail.
last time we did this, we were cleaning up what was left of Santa's workshop, I believe.
Isn't this the ice
And
rink?
now, well, yeah, the Santa, but we did Santa's before this, and now we're doing the rest of the ice rink. So let's get to work.
Roski, what's the park?
Wolski, progress report. It's an old code, Skipper. I can't make it out.
I think we talked about it a little bit last week, but the penguins in Madagascar are so fun to quote.
Yeah, I don't think they deserve. Like, they were surprisingly, their own show was funny, but I think there are some good moments of their own movie, but I don't think they needed their own movie. To get what I mean.
No,
I think their show is fine. Their
the
show
show
works
was
because
good.
they got a whole bunch. They got a whole bunch of other characters with them, going through it all. But they work better as like these side characters that are doing their own thing in the Madagascar universe.
This is completely fine. I mean, the example I always point to is Cleveland Brown, but like sometimes you can have a great character that can't hold a so.
Oh no, the problem with his show wasn't that he couldn't hold it. No, it was a good show. It was
But
just
how
the
much had to
writing.
get retold to make the show work?
Not only that, but they were constantly sharing writers back and forth with the main Family Guy stuff and all that, to a point where it was just like they didn't. It got to a point that it just wasn't working anymore. They were splitting the writing team so much that it was just not working. So eventually, it was pretty solid for a couple of seasons, but it's like, yeah, at a certain point, it was just getting obvious that the writers were split too much between, and it just wasn't working anymore. The sad thing is with the Cleveland show is like once they came back to Family Guy, I'm pretty sure most of the cast doesn't even fucking talk from the original. Like, I think the daughter hasn't said a fucking word, Roberta. Neither has I don't even think the fucking Rolo has spoken once. Only Donna and I think that's it. Donna and Cleveland Jr. That's because the actors are still in the show. I think Rolo only had like one fucking line of dialogue when he came back when they came back to the show, where he talked to Stewie, and Stewie was like, "Get out of here, you boondocks reject,"
Yeah,
or rip off, one of the two. And then after that, he never talked again. I'm like, huh?
my job here is done. Or I know how it is, whichever one's funnier.
Yeah. Again, I can go back to a lot of the Gleeman Show stuff because a lot of that was actually enjoyable.
I have no interest personally.
I mean, that's fair, but I enjoyed it at the time. It was kind of better than current Family Guy was,
Which I'll concede to
or
that one.
or even like during the time of Family Guy stuff. I mean, towards the end of season one, it's like when Quagmire was trying to say to Peter, like, "All right, they made it to one season. Peter, when do I get a series?" And Peter was just
The
like,
Twitter
Quag-
reaction would be the best part about that.
"Quagmire, you're a rapist." And it's just like, and he's like, honestly, I feel Joe would have a better show. Because, well, honestly, I think Joe deserves better than anything currently in the series, where he's treated like a fucking walking, wanting to die.
Yep.
Isn't Stewie getting his own show soon?
Yes, he is.
Oh fuck! I mean, granted, to be fair, it's sad to say that most of the best episodes of Family Guy surround Stewie, just Stewie and Brian's adventures. So I understand why they're probably wanting to give him his own show because, for the love of God, most episodes that are the best focus around Stewie and Brian.
But there was also that, like, hugely experimental episode where Stewie and Brian are locked in a safe.
Oh yeah.
Like, for some reason with Stewie and Brian, they were more willing to, like, just do weird things. But, like, the Family Guy crew can still do good episodes. It's just, like, it's not as frequent as you'd like it to be.
Well, the problem is that the writers that currently work on Family Guy fucking hate Family Guy.
Yeah. Which some of them have
They
got to be
don't
working
like
on the
it.
show for, like, a good 20 years by now.
I'm pretty sure even like Seth's like he's pretty much again. I think he's basically abandoned the show. Like he doesn't care for it. But he still voices the characters because easy paycheck.
Hmm.
And the series makes money, so that he can fund his better projects.
Which
that he
is
actually
hard
cares
to not
about.
respect him for that.
At least he knows what he's doing with it. I mean, what does Matt Groening even still do? Is he enjoying
Sometimes he
retirement?
pops up for, like, some weird project he's got. But, like, executives want him to recapture that Simpsons magic, and, like, you're just not gonna do that.
You can't catch lightning in a bottle twice.
Well, he did with Futurama, but even then, Futurama's had the troubled production.
Futurama also has way better writers working on the series that give a shit.
But,
Remember,
like,
isn't the writers all like scientists?
depending on the season. But they've had more than a few hop in to write an episode or two.
Whenever they need to get super scientific about stuff.
Trying to remember, I think it was DeGrasse Tyson, but, like, there was a scientist that, like, got asked for, like, advice. And then had their advice just thrown out because the episode works better with, like, wrong science. I remember them getting, like,
Yeah.
really, like, annoyed about that. Which, I mean, I can understand. Like, you get hired to like, make something accurate, and it gets thrown out. Okay, very annoying.
You get,
But at the
well,
same
I think
time,
if you-
like, if it makes a better episode...
it's like, okay, so what works? But then they start to realize, oh shit, this isn't gonna work if we want to
Yeah.
make this episode work. So what they could have done is make another episode with all that advice.
Which I suspect, like, that's what they would have done. But, like, there are bits in fiction where reality does need to take, like, a back seat. The example I always go to is Kawaii Sojo with the mute woman who communicates through sign language. Realistically speaking, she would talk very slow because sign language is just like a slow language. But no, she speaks fast as the rest of the cast. But at the end of the day, the player still needs to, like, read her text boxes.
You know, I feel as the world gets closer to curing deafness and shit like that, sign language might end up just being a thing of the past. And the only way you make that work in future stuff, if we ever fully cure deafness, is if you're talking about history stuff. Because don't we have those like implant things in ears now?
Yeah, we
Or
do.
There's also that recent like liquid thing that's been made to that's been put into people's ears. The thing takes it a little bit, but it eventually actually recreates sound at a much better thing for people with deafness. I was was reading about that recently. I was like, oh shit. Every step we take, we're getting better at it. We're
Yeah.
curing deafness. Which is also the thing we're also starting to do with more with blindness as well. I don't think there's anything we can do for mute for people yet. But then again, mute
Depends
people
on what's
way,
causing the muteness.
but I think muteness is also way more rare
Yeah.
than deafness or blindness.
Usually if somebody's mute, they are also deaf. I'm pretty sure the Kawaii Sojo girl is also like that.
God, imagine being born with all three.
You're just fucked.
Just kill me now. Like, no disrespect to those types of people, but do you really want to live that way?
To be a little
I mean,
bit dark, would they even realize you're disrespecting them right now?
I was thinking of that too. I'm like, how would they even know what I'm talking about? I'm like, no disrespect to them at all, but it's just like, I don't think I could live that way.
I can't.
No.
Like, I talked on Snake's Knuckles Chaotic stream, like, my history of that kind of thing, and, like, I'm glad that did not last into my adult life.
Mm.
But sometimes I still
It's
wonder, like, whatever happened to that doctor.
It's like it's like no different than being born without limbs. It's just like, you could live like that. Do you want to? I mean, some people have, but it's like, I think they're just too stubborn to die.
I mean, really wants to find out, like, what tags people use to watch body cams on Twits. But there's one about a armless woman that I feel Joe would like. Could allegedly she shoots somebody, so the cop just, like, pulls her over. And then she, like, just sews her arm. And it's with, like, her and the cop just arguing. Which, to be fair on the cop, earlier this year, a person with no limbs also managed to shoot somebody. But aside from that, it's a very stupid conversation. And no, to this day, I don't know how the limbless person managed to shoot somebody.
The way I can see that working is you got a really strong tongue.
There's videos on the internet of him, like, firing guns. It is very possible, I just don't understand it.
Mm.
And with him, the police officers also didn't believe it at first. It's just like, the guy he shot got found in his trunk. So it's like, oh, you are literally the only suspect.
But how could you have done it?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know what you mean, officer. I think the only way I'd be okay with being born limbless is if that recent whole thing about the gene that we share with the axolotls gets turned back on, where we can regenerate limbs, organs, all that kind of stuff.
I know you said axolotl, but when you said that, my mind went straight to the lizard from Spider-Man.
Well, we definitely have that gene in us. It's just turned off. It was turned off during evolution because it expends so much energy.
And to be fair, if Kurt Connors ever does, like, perfect that gene, then, like, it would be amazing for medicine. Just be never gonna, because comic books.
And it's easier to write a villain than it is to write an actual character doing good.
Well, it's more like you finish that. It's the Mr. Freeze problem. You give him what he wants, then suddenly no more bad guy.
You turn him good.
Yeah.
As, like, a hero. I mean, you did that with the Sandman.
Like, then, like, any storylines with, like, bad guy lizard, you either need a new lizard for, or you just can't do anymore.
I mean, they did the lizard with the recent Spider-Man video game. Those fucking crazy looking bastard was what he looked like.
Was I really should play the Insomniac Spider-Man?
I think they're on PC.
Yeah.
Would be the only way you play them, but yeah. speaking of things that change and obviously like that, like I'm surprised to learn that in the past 7 years, Alfred has been dead in the mainline comics.
It. Wait. I've talked about that before.
Have you?
Yes.
Uh,
Bane holds him hostage in a
snapped his
Nightfall,
neck.
like, yeah. It's basically like
Apparently,
DC trying to capture the Nightfall magic. And Bane just snaps Alfred's neck cause the hostage situation goes wrong. I really like the idea of killing off Alfred, to be honest. Because Bruce and Damien have got a bad habit where they speak to each other through Alfred. You kill off Alfred, suddenly they don't get to do that. I don't like the fact that Bane killed him.
Yeah, I think Bane killing him was a bit of a... But no, like, it's just... I think it's one of those points where it's like, he's been with us for so long, but it's like, as the characters continue to age, I think it is time to retire Alfred. As much as we love him, that motherfucker is the G.
He's one of the OG, like, retcons that we like.
But, if I remember correctly, we've got a new character coming in that's meant to replace him, but not be him.
Which I have so many questions about the logistics of that.
Like, it's his daughter? Or niece, or whatever?
Apparently it's not his niece.
I think the best thing to do is just not think of her as Alfred's replacement, but let her be her own character. Because if you're constantly comparing her to Alfred, you're never gonna let her, exist as her own character.
And plus, we're probably gonna get Alfred back like next continuity reboot anyway. So enjoy it once you lasts.
I mean, he's in Absolute. Whereas a new version in Absolute, but he's there.
Which I bitch and moan about the gun. To be fair, it is not Bruce's, it's Alfred's gun. Bruce just uses it every once in a while, but like, same difference.
It's ex-military. I expect Alfred to have a gun.
Yeah. Even in the main lore, Alfred does have a shotgun. Bruce just lets him use it because, like, well, you've seen Alfred. Do you expect him to win a fist fight?
No. Also, the Absolute Batman, his parents didn't die by a gun. Well, he didn't experience. His father died, but his mother lived. So
I think the father did die by a gun, but Bruce wasn't in the room.
Yeah, he wasn't there to see it. He was traumatized by bats when he was at the zoo. When they were locked in a room with all these bats flying around.
Like, a lot of the changes with Absolute, like, are understandable. In a bubble, like, I don't mind them. It's just, like, I don't think Absolute is as good as people make it out to be.
I'd say for its own story, it's great, but it doesn't need to. Do not bleed any of that into the main universe. Like, as its own thing, continuity, I think it's great. Besides, it works for what Darkseid did, where he's like, I fucking hate you, Batman. I'm gonna make this Batman suffer even more.
Because I do like the idea of, like, the Absolute universe is just Darkseid being incredibly petty. But at one time, Bruce did actually shoot him.
Yep.
But, like, Darkseid is another point where, like, Bruce is known to make exceptions when it comes to the gun thing. But, like, given what Darkseid is, it's hard to fault Bruce there.
You kind of Darkseid is a fucking force of nature where I think there was a thing where it's like Flash tried to go back and kill him. I think he did kill him, but it led to a completely different outcome in the future. It's like Darkseid has to exist in order for there to be balance in the world.
I think it was more of a, like, butterfly effect. Like, no Darkseid, no Big Barda, and Mr. Miracle.
I think he
Which
went
doesn't
back
sound
during...
too bad, but Big Barda has got her hand in actually a lot more pies than you'd think.
I forget what the example was that he did, or what that was, but I know it was to create a new Flashpoint after the end of the first movie universe.
Sounds right, because Flashpoint is another thing that DC's been trying to recapture the magic of ever since it happened.
You know, magic that some people don't even fucking like Flashpoint.
It's one of those
Well, I mean,
things
the
that,
Flash.
like, you can catch me in moods where, like, I don't like Flashlight. Doesn't... Flashpoint. At the same time, you catch me in moods where, like, I love Flashpoint.
It's like it has good things in it, but it also has some really fucking what the fuck.
I
Like,
love the
things. Like,
chains with Bruce Wayne, with the Waynes. I kind of wish
Yeah.
we would get a comic series just of that.
I'd read a Thomas Wayne series.
Yeah. Like, something about the new Lego Batman I've been trying to avoid talking about. Make me sad because we won't get, like, the crazy variations like Martha Wayne as Joker.
Yeah, that's what some people don't like, but it's like
I get why, but at
I
the same time I find that really cool.
I don't mind it myself. She couldn't handle the loss of her child.
Which is not unheard of at all for a woman that lose their child to just children to just snap.
Yeah. Not to the degree of the Joker levels, but this is Gotham, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Gotham breeds evil.
Trying to think. Wasn't there like famous Russian like queen who lost her son and just like became murderous? Like impressively murderous.
In history?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
I'm
my
not sure of.
lasting memories of her like inviting the army that killed her son to a banquet or something. And then just finding themselves walking into like a giant spiked pit. That every time one of them just fell in, they saw like her just staring at them as they died to the spikes. Like, there is evil, and then there's that woman.
I mean, I think she did the right thing, in my opinion.
Oh, absolute badass, but it's like, holy shit, woman. Like, the two are not mutually exclusive here. And then double back to comics, you've got Amanda Waller. Loses her
She
son
lost
and
her
her
husband,
husband and
didn't she?
becomes an absolute demon.
Yeah.
To the point where some people, including me, count herself in the fatalities for that night.
Question is, how many fucking people even know that about Waller when they see her in other stuff?
To my knowledge, it's never been adapted, which is sad. Because it really paints Waller in like a new light.
In the Peace Walkers and stuff like that, she still has her daughter,
Yeah,
but I'm guessing,
she's got
It's-
two in the
she-
comics lore.
yeah, she still doesn't have her. And her son and her husband are gone too, so even if she still has her daughter, she's still. I mean, again, the loss of a child and a lover.
Yeah.
Even if she still has one left, that could still break people. I mean, for God's sakes, isn't that what broke fucking Moon Knight's mother?
I believe so, yeah.
Moon Knight did not need to deserve all that hatred and that constant abuse from his mother. He was a kid when it happened. father did nothing to stop it either.
Was on the topic of Marvel, actually we've also got like a pretty famous one in Frank Castle.
Oh yeah. Frank does what he does because he's a broken man.
Yeah. Like there's a moment in the comics where he gets shown a universe where he didn't lose his family. Frank calls it a nightmare universe. Not because like it's a bad universe or he hates the idea of not being a Punisher. He calls it a nightmare universe because that's what he could have had.
It's basically like showing you something. Yeah, it is like that. It's like you're being forced to watch something good that you'll never have.
Yeah. Basically, mentally, he is that one Yu-Gi-Oh clip. It should have been me!
Not him! It's not fair!
Yeah. Like, I'm sure you'll find somebody out there being like, oh, Frank's being selfish and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, it's hard not to relate to him with that.
You lose your entire fucking family. Of course you're gonna be selfish.
Yeah. Like, I'll never act upon it, of fucking course. I'll never be in that position. But I can think of plenty of people I'd gladly throw into the fire to have Mum back.
No, Barry would kill for his mother back. And his father.
Which, as much as easy to dunk on the Flash movie, I do feel like that was, like, somewhat well handled.
To a degree.
It's the somewhat.
There we go.
Like that scene where Ezra Miller has to, like, remove the thingy that she forgot. Like, you were actually trying to act for, like, 5 whole seconds, dude.
Right.
Like, you're still Ezra Miller, but I appreciate that 5 seconds.
Now stop putting the babies in there, you fucking bastard.
Favorite part of the movie, but, like, that's completely different conversation.
I fucking hate the way he runs, too. That whole running sequence.
It looks like he's never had to run in his life.
Yeah.
Like, how does that happen, even with Hollywood celebrities?
Get ready for a light trip when you come in here.
Is now the time to get high?
Yes. Do I have to send it? Oh, I have to send it to you.
It just said, like, game session terminated by a host or something like that.
Give me a second. I got you.
I'll be honest, I was not paying much attention.
Alright, I sent it.
Oh, he's just playing that librarian game.
We should set up if we can get more people to forward. I want to do escape room simulator.
Oh, fuck!
See what I mean?
I'm tripping balls!
Alright, so what do we gotta do here first? Because I think there are some achievements.
I ain't feeling anything. Oh, no, there we go.
Hey, good
Fuck.
evening.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Hey, Dream.
Hey.
Hey.
One.
We're just talking about superheroes and starting Alice in Wonderland. So what's your thoughts on microwaving babies?
What?
The Flash movie.
Attempt to climb out of the rabbit hole using a ladder.
I don't really watch those films.
Smart for not.
Some of them are good, but the Flash movie is definitely not.
I
You're
saw
kidding! Already?
Yep. Alright. We're gonna restart. Hang on. Wait. That includes you.
Oh no, is it desynced again?
It's doing, well, yeah, it's doing that stupid thing.
I'm kind of glad. I'm guessing this is only a problem in the first game they never fixed then, huh?
Well,
I
it only
hope
started
it's a
becoming
problem with
in
the
our later
first game,
sessions.
but
It only became a problem with our later sessions. Honestly, I think it started with the Back to the Future DLC we started
didn't it
with.
start with SpongeBob?
You think it's on?
Oh yeah,
Is
it did. It
is
did. It
it
did. It
only
did.
the?
It did.
I know, where there was
Is it
fun there.
only the DLCs? Hmm. Then I didn't know.
I just
I
know
don't know what
whatever
causes
part
it.
it first happened, I put a ladder on top of you in the thumbnail. So you could probably like go down my VOD channel and look to see like where the ladder is, but can any of us be stuffed to do that? I can't be.
All right. I'll send you an invite.
Also, Kika, could you please stop stealing my robe?
I saw something really funny with Final Fantasy 14. I'm pretty. It's a duty. Apparently, the victory of a boss fight, you basically get interrupted in mid victory pose, and by a bunch of tomberries, and they basically start shanking the shit out of the enemy you just defeated.
I'm tripping balls!
The funniest thing that I've seen is that if you're doing it as
Why are
a
they going up
group
there?
while the tomberries are shanking the boss, you can actually see one of your teammates in the background slowly stepping backwards away from this mess, and just
Did you get the achievement?
scared.
Oh!
Keep jumping up.
In the Wonderland entrance hall, attempt to climb out the rabbit hole. I really must be getting
Got it?
harm.
There we go. Told you. There you go.
Is that
That's
it?
all we have to bother with. Yep. Now we can start cleaning.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to the teapot. Oh?
Hello.
Hello? Well, the fine hello.
Well, that fucking happened. All right. Let's start cleaning.
Did you just get jump scared?
No,
was
we
the
just met the
cat.
Chester cat. Got a
Oh,
delightful
jeez.
smile. Always a smiling, always speaking in riddles. You know what a kidder.
What
Always
version
fucking
of
his
Alice
wife.
in Wonderland is this based on? Like
I think
the
it's just an
Disney
original
one?
version.
Yeah, this is an OG version, like a completely
Ah.
original take.
But Alice in Wonderland is public domain, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh
It was
yeah.
made back in the 1800s, so it is very much public
I
domain.
also find it crazy that Winnie the Pooh is basically public domain now.
The original books are, not the fucking Disney one.
So don't give him the weird
Yeah.
shirt.
Right.
I think specifically the first book is public domain.
I remember they were trying to make a horror movie based
They
on the
did.
They did.
original.
Yeah, Blood and Honey. It already exists.
Yeah.
I don't care for it because it looks. I
It
don't
looks
care
cheesy.
for horror. Well, no,
One it just
the
looks
one-
cheesy.
No, one I don't like it because I don't care for horror creations of original products, and two, the fucking costumes terrify me.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
it is a horror movie. It's good if the
Yeah.
costume terrifies you.
They just look so, ugh. Like something about them is just, ugh. I heard the Bambi horror movie did well though.
I forgot they made a horror movie on
So did I, to be
Bambi.
honest.
What was that supposed to be like?
I don't know, because I don't care enough to
Oh,
know.
thank you! Holy shit, Nintendo! Fucking finally!
What is it?
Okay, Nintendo got back to me. When I ordered my N64 controller for the Switch 1 and 2 Metroid Prime 4 amiibos, and for, to have them ordered posted to me. But apparently, when the order went through, it went to click and collect in a Melbourne, which I don't live in. So they're basically like, "Oh, come to Melbourne and get it." I was like, "Fucking eat my ass." So I had to fucking update them saying, "Hey, I think the order borked. Can you change that to post, please? Because I can't go collect it." And took them a week, but they finally got back to me with, "Yep, we've updated your order. Now it's on its way." I'm like,
Nice.
"Ugh, Jesus Christ, Nintendo." I was not about to pay another over $100 for all that shit again. I only did over $100 because it was free postage. Oh my god, that is terrible. Should not have had to go through all that. But at least I'm getting my N64 controller, which means I can start playing N64 games on stream.
Which one
Actually
day I'll
wanna
fix
do,
that emulator. I mean, put a legitimate console.
I would like to do Gemini.
Jet Force
Whatever the fucking
Gemini.
game was. Yeah, because I played that when I was a kid, but I only played the multiplayer. I never actually played the main game. And when I was playing it with the normal controller, I was like, no. This is not good with a controller normally. This is probably better with an N64 controller. I'm gonna have to wait.
I still speaking of Nintendo, we're finally getting DK64 on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh,
thing.
that's a very big tempting one because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna play that on that. I'd rather play that with emulator with the mod to, choose to character select on the go. Like, oh, I'm sorry that game was very ambitious for its time, but I'm not playing the original.
I kind of want to 100% the original just to say that I did.
I just hope that with its original, on the Switch one, they retie specific shit to the to the frame rate, because one of the fucking big problems was that game was tied. A lot of its stuff was tied to its frame rate, which included that fucking rabbit, which was locked to I think 30 frames or whatever. When it was ported to later stuff, when the frame rates were upped, that rabbit went with it, so it was even harder to get that fucking rabbit in the later releases.
Catch the rabbit, catch the rabbit.
Ugh. I didn't hate that game when I first played it. Like I borrowed it from my friend who had an N64, borrowed the whole thing, played it for a bit. I liked it, but it was something I wasn't really putting too much effort in. Then again, at the time, I was very pick and choose with what I played and what I didn't play when I was a kid.
I honestly find it really crazy. We went from DK64 and to the current day where we now have a game that kind of feels similar. Yeah, from what I've heard, that game is great. It's just a shame it's on the Switch 2, which I'm at the moment refusing to buy.
Considering what that game is, it needs to be on Switch 2 in order to work correctly.
Yeah, true.
Did they show footage of the game Final One on the Switch 1?
I don't remember if they did, but I imagine some people tried to show it off, and it was like, it's probably like, nope.
I think I already went on a tangent about this, but one of the few reasons, there are several reasons why I'm still not gonna get a Switch 2. One of them is
you waiting for the prices to go down.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that with a new Switch console, you think it's gonna get all the bells and whistles and like a good energy efficiency, like an OLED screen, which they did do an OLED version of the original Switch.
Oh, you waiting for a Switch 2 OLED?
No, no. That's one thing, but I was kind of
let this happen to you.
Thinking, I was kind of hoping the Switch 2 was by instinctively going to be OLED when it first comes out. But when I found out it's not, it's like if they, I'm thinking if they do an OLED, I'm gonna go for that instead. But then my other thought comes in mind is like, what if that ends up getting bricked? Which gets to my other point, which I'm pretty sure I went on a tangent about that a while back about Nintendo wanting to brick your device.
They've been slowly trying to fix that problem. Right, and slowly. Which is why my another friend of mine is not too big on pre-owned games for Switch 2 if she gets one because it's like there's always going to be that case that it could end up bricking it.
Winner or a different one?
She'd rather have. She only does pre-owned stuff because it's cheaper. Um, and but she doesn't really go for new stuff, or unless people buy it for her. So yeah, this is why she's already been hearing a lot about the bricking, and she doesn't want to deal with that shit.
If you ask me, if they were gonna try something, here's what I think. They could have not done that. Like seriously.
I don't know why they were thinking that. I get it was probably to stop like the constant people like hacking and jailbreaking it.
Yes.
But
you're gonna keep getting people do that,
yeah,
no matter what.
Figure out how to get past that. It's just there's
no
point.
Maybe you're gonna encourage it.
Seriously, you just made it the. It's like, well, seriously. Can I just say one other thing, just to go off topic here? Pokemon cards.
I feel sorry for kids getting into that.
I'm actually happy that they're removing those fucking vending machines.
That's literally what I was gonna say. Here in the U.S. we have places like Kroger, like on the east side. Here in the West we have Fry's, which is owned by Kroger, and most of the fry stores I've been to, they eat. Actually, it's not just Fry's. There's been a few places we call Winco Foods. That's an Oregon. It's an Oregon based grocery store.
Just be careful not to dox yourself.
No, I don't. Dude, I live in Arizona.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking more in terms of like, because there's places.
There's a lot of Fry's on the West Coast.
I know.
Like, try not to let people like narrow it down as much as you can.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why I say Kroger / Fry's is because that's what people know Fry's as over like in the east part of the U.S. because Fry's is owned by Kroger. I think I need to ask my dad that again because he knows more about that. No, because my dad he originally lived in Indiana and I think it used to be Fry's was known as Kroger over there.
Speaking of Arizona, isn't the Sonic Live concert thing coming there? Or like a big.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a big freaking Sonic thing coming to Arizona.
I don't know. The one thing I want
to say world tour and only be in America.
UK as well.
I really wish I could have gone on and seen that Monster Hunter live tour thing because, damn, I would have paid good money to be in for that.
Oh, you got
for the symphony.
Oh wow! There's the AI bots coming in trying to start shit. You got one on your
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Don't. Oh god!
So I was talking
just reminded me of how.
Here we go. I found the. It says or AZ is Arizona, right?
Yeah.
It says Mesa AZ. That's it. That sucks. If you want to go see, you gotta go to Mesa. It's the Sonic Live. Sonic Live in concert featuring an ensemble, electronics, singers, and a rock band performing live and synchronized with in-game footage, celebrating 35 years of the most iconic moments in music from the games. I hate it's a world. It's world, but it's like not just the UK and America. And it's like fucking.
Let me look at this thing.
It's in the
Like, I
game
get,
server
like,
only,
not
see
going to
Discord.
Saudi Arabia, but at least go to, like, Canada or
September.
Australia.
Australia,
I
New
might
Zealand.
actually, I might be able, I might try and see if I can get time off on that day.
Well,
The Mesa Arts Center. Mesa Arts Center. I think I know. I think I know where that is.
I just wish that they'd have it in other places and not just only in the places that they think people are gonna look at it. Like fucking Australia's
might go to-
open. Get your
Ooh,
asses down here.
ooh. I'm gonna have to see if my cousin over in Jacksonville, it can wants to go see it because it looks. I noticed on October 29th it'll be at the Florida Theater in Jacksonville. I've got a cousin that's stationed over at a military base in Jacksonville, Florida. No, I'll have to ask him if he's going to see that with his girlfriend.
Remember what I said about trying not to let people narrow things down?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Like, Florida's a big place, but there's only so many military bases there.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't dox them by saying what their name is, so that's
No, well, let's just stop talking about it.
Yes.
And move on,
yeah.
right?
So I just say friend, and that's pretty much it.
I think... You know what, let's just move on.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah, let's go back to the talk about Pokemon cards. It's
I feel so
just
sorry
stop
for
with
the kids, like, trying to get into the hobby. Because they are completely
it's an
locked
adult
out
hobby
at this
now.
point.
Yeah. Hell, at this point, I'd rather do my Cookie Run Bravers cards and Digimon card games at this point.
The sad thing, I
Because
think kids are only gonna have access to the fucking app at this point. Just
Yeah.
playing on the digital
Yeah, but
version.
but unfortunately, the other thing was that if you're with that, you can that every booster pack comes with like a QR code for the app too. So you're basically
No.
missing out in two ways.
No.
Well,
That QR
yes.
code is only for the online battler thing for like PCs and shit. I'm talking about the
Trading card game on live.
We saw those
That's
got
what
folded
it's
into each
called.
other.
Hang on a second. Let me.
TCG Pocket is the one I'm
Yeah.
thinking of. That's the app.
Pokemon TCG Live
That's
or
the
Pocket as it's
computer
known.
one.
That's what I've got on my desktop. I don't use it much. I'm usually on the Pocket version,
The Pocket one is a completely separate one on the phone.
but it still uses your same account.
Does it?
Yeah, because it's still basically the same thing. No. Oh no. I think you're mixing it up with
I
you're
said
mixing it.
Pokemon TCGP on the phone.
That's a
and
complete. No, Pokemon TCG Live is also on mobile too.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of the one that was
There are
released
two.
like last year.
There are two different versions. TCG Pocket, which is the recent one,
Yeah.
and TCG Live, which was also put on mobile. I think
Yeah,
that's
but
what you got yourself confused.
I'm more familiar with that one on PC because it uses the QR codes and stuff to get more cards.
Speaking of which, Jed, if you ever want to do like a Pokemon card battle with me, let me know because I've wanted to try and see how to do that online.
I'll be honest, I don't like as much as I play the TCG version on like the app. I barely know what I'm doing most of the time.
Oh, you too.
I just yep, that's cool.
I just like
okay.
the art
I
style.
lost again. I lost again. Yay! Fucking hell. Ugh.
I
And
mean,
if I win, I was like, oh, I won! Whoopee!
I'm actually not. I did see that in the report that they were taking out a lot of the kiosks. Like, you think they would have done something about it, but they didn't.
I don't really know what you do.
The thing is, they were trying to. I think they
Fucking
were trying to implement
scalpers.
Yep.
with the damn thing was with the vending machines. They were trying to implement something with it. Like I know they was trying to do like emails and stuff, but the problem and like
It
obviously,
didn't work.
Yeah.
You got to have emails that have been registered for a while.
Not to mention,
And
Not to mention,
but the
not
problem is, people could just make 1,000 of those fucking emails and have them registered
exactly.
for one time.
Not to mention, people kept crowding around the fucking machine.
Dude, there's
Several-
a shit ton of
They
videos
had
of
to
people
hire
doing that, and
bodyguards for them
showing
at one
people
point,
doing
if I recall correctly.
I think it's probably worse in other states, but here in Arizona, it wasn't as bad. My brother and I, sometimes when we go to certain fries, we see at least one, when I'm by myself, I see at least one or two people, which I have seen multiple times when I go to one or two specific fries specifically, and I'm like, I've seen that same guy on different days. And I'm like, that's got to be a scalp. That is definitely a scalper.
I don't know if it's bad here in Australia because I don't go out enough to see
I
it.
don't know.
It's
But,
bad
I
in New
mean,
Zealand.
I'm just going by what I've seen.
I
But,
forget.
like,
Wait,
I've
I keep forgetting. You two live in Australia, right? Oh wait, I'm getting because you both live in a.
I got to no respect.
no respect, I swear.
Okay.
Shades New Zealand. I'm Australian.
Sorry. I legit had a brain for it because I didn't remember.
The American only sees America. It must be a
Okay,
day
whoa,
that ends with
whoa,
Y.
hey. It's almost 12 it's almost fucking midnight over here. Give me a fucking break.
And Flame's nowhere near the worst one with that, I'm sad to say. Remember that
Yeah,
guy
sure.
in HSC that was
PFU over
convinced
here.
I was like secretly
I'll listen to
American?
you guys.
God, yeah, there are some fucking weird people out there who only believe that America is the only country that exists.
Weirdly,
just
the
say,
guy himself was also non-American.
Anyway, Dream, what are you saying?
I need to remember. I gotta remind myself to get a Lego Batman. That new Lego Batman game that came out.
It's
I
good.
didn't realize it just came out. Yeah, I've got a friend. I got a coworker at my job, and he's told me he's had fun with the game.
I
think
think
the
it's a
best way to
terrible
approach that-
Lego game, but it's an amazing Arkham game. Which
I was gonna say the best way to approach that game is not a Lego game. It is you approach that as an Arkham game, and you will have fun with it.
The
oh,
combat
you
looks
still have
really
fun
good.
with it as a Lego game. It's just like it's not as good of a Lego game as it is an Arkham game.
I think one of the best parts about it is that because it's not being a Lego game, like in the typical sense, just the basic slap a new coat of paint on it, collect whatever, blah blah build. It allows it to be basically kind of like the Lego City Undercover game, where it's a fresh take on Lego.
I actually really like Lego City Undercover.
Basically it's a testing ground.
I did. The funny thing, I
I
had both that one and the 3DS version, which was the prequel
I wonder
to the game.
I wonder if Johnny will pick it up this time because Johnny's problem with Lego games was that I think it's a mix of he's kind of done with like the constant similarities of Lego. He's more what was it? He's done with the aesthetic of it.
Which is someone who has 100% most of the series. They do get very repetitive.
I think he also had problems with certain like humor where it's like, oh, they're Lego, so there's like they can just fall apart. Granted, that is a very small, minor joke that barely gets done. But
I do remember there are also ideas. Oh, sorry.
He also states he hears that he's heard that the constant thing with Lego stuff is a lot of the Lego games is just the same thing, different coat of paint.
Yes.
So I'm wondering if with this Batman game and it doesn't follow the typical same coat of paint, like same game, different coat of paint, this will be a game that he actually might enjoy because it's not the typical Lego game. It's an Arkham game.
Like, I like the
it'll be
Lego
up to
games, but there are a lot that I did not play for years and years because of how samey they can be.
Yeah. Which I don't know if that's the reason I put down Lego Incredibles, but I just wasn't feeling it, man. After just playing the second, the starting point, I just kind of just put it down. I was just like...
Which I
I'm
like
not having
that game,
fun.
but it's on the weaker end of the Lego games. I feel
Yeah,
Incredibles needed to be, like, more of a franchise first.
it needed to be the Pixar game, the Pixar Lego, not
Yes.
just the Incredibles. I think that's the biggest problem. If it was a full-on Pixar game, I think I would have had way more fun with it. But it was just strictly Incredibles. I was by the fourth hour or so, I was just bored, dude.
Like the
I was
majority
not
of your
having fun.
roster are characters who have less than 10 seconds of screen time.
Yeah, I was just. I wanted it over with. I don't. Grant, I haven't played before that point, I hadn't actually played a fucking Lego game since 100%ed Marvel Avengers or Marvel superheroes.
Well, Superheroes
I
1
had
is
fun
one of
with
the
that.
best Lego games in the franchise.
Yeah, I had so much fun with that game.
Yeah.
Like surprisingly, but the Lego Incredibles one, I felt nothing. Oh jeez, I just felt more bored. I wonder if I'll feel the same with the Lego Avengers game.
It's very dependent on how much you love the MCU until not Infinity War, Age of Ultron.
Well, I mean, I did enjoy. I did enjoy that. So I need to play the third Gotham game or third Lego Batman game.
I like it, but it's a bit of an acquired taste. But how much do you like Green Lantern? Because to be honest, it's not Lego Batman
I love
3, it's
Green
Lego
Lantern.
Green Lantern.
I mean, I like Green Lantern, so
I'm still I'm still sad there were a couple Lego ideas that ended up not happening.
I want them to remake some of the older Lego games, like before the
I would.
company
That's
before.
you know. I was gonna say that the Lego 2K Drive. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a new take on Lego Racers.
I
Yeah, 'cause
really
I
like
love
2K
Lego
Drive,
Racers.
but like I also hate it thanks to the microtransactions.
Also, it's been delisted.
Oh, great!
Like I've been
Upcoming
told that
games!
like 2K Drive non-Lego is also like that. But 2K Lego 2K Drive is a game aimed at kids. It having like such gross microtransactions I think is like really bad.
Yeah.
Because encouraging kids to spend mama and papa's wallet.
Well, if you know the history of microtransactions and who actually started that, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, fair.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Like
Release the list, damn it.
I wish I made a clip of it or something, but when I did that Una Mercenary stream, I got very happy when I saw that like you put your age like below a certain point. It will cap how much you're allowed to spend.
Oh my god, that's genius.
Yeah. Like Una Mercenary is not outright a kids game, but like it's nice that that's there because like I can see kids enjoying it, particularly like little girls.
Yeah.
What was that about
It-
capping? What?
Una Mercenary.
Uma Musume, the horse go racing game.
Oh yeah.
It has a limit on if your age is below a certain limit, it will stop allowing you to spend after a certain point.
Oh, so it won't. So it won't let you like use real life money.
No, it will. It'll just stop you from spending too much.
Oh, that's actually amazing
Yeah.
for
It's kind
for
of
an
like,
anime horse girl game.
it's
That's
kinda
a
like what-
gotcha.
It's kind of like what
That's nuts.
Australian casinos do, where if they see someone spending way too fucking much, we have to like the people have to come up to them and go, "All right."
It's like oh whoa mate, you're spending way too much money here. I'm gonna have to ask you to
You
leave.
think we'd be encouraged to do? You'd be encouraged, but it's like it's more. We don't need to deal with problems.
Also, we don't want to deal with problem customers.
Yeah.
I actually, Jed, I can understand why, because if you get people that cause a lot of trouble, it's a pain in the ass and worse and it's more of a hassle to keep them than just kick them out.
It's also bad if they're constantly drinking.
Also, because I've heard a couple Reddit horror stories about people they've tried they kept who have done terrible things. Like this one story about this crazy rude entitled bitch who threw one of those big margaritas from the second floor and it landed on someone.
I don't know why so
I
many
forget what
Americans
state is
think they're so
Bossman Jack
entitled.
from. And you two won't know who that is, I just realized.
Yeah, I don't know who the
Who?
fuck that is, man.
Bossman Jack is was a Twitch TV streamer. He got banned and became a kick streamer. He
Yeah.
is infamous for having a really bad gambling addiction, to the point where he would abuse his elderly parents just for more gambling money.
That's
Ah!
horrible.
I hate those stories of those types of people.
That is a good example of someone who really needs help, both just mentally. Like fuck, man.
Austin, Texas.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
Figures.
Like, it's a
Well,
nightmare,
that's
because,
cool.
like, if I start doing those videos, and it's gonna become one of those channels eventually. But, like, that's why that idea of, like,
let's
doing,
not.
like, interesting people things with Joe, who would be completely blind to that, is such an interesting
Can I-
idea to me.
Oh,
Because,
sorry.
like, there's so many, like, interesting stories that have come from the internet, sadly.
I mean, isn't that the whole reason for being a historian?
Yeah.
Like, he deals with that shit. And it's great to
Internet
listen to because he makes
historian,
really
Wang,
fun
Wavy
stories.
Web Surf, there's plenty of channels for it if you want those kind of stories.
I mean, I don't mind listening to Internet Historians one because he makes that shit entertaining. Turns a tragedy into both historically interesting like stories, but also can be funny.
The fact that, like, people were starting to simp for the Gentleman Pirate after his video on the guy was very funny to me. Which I mean, like, I wish I remembered his name. The Gentleman Pirate was quite the character. Like, he tried to give his crew, like, a good wage. Like, he tried to treat his pirate crew like an actual company. But, like, things fell apart for ways that you would expect our pirates.
Mutiny.
Yep. Funny
What do you
enough, if I
expect?
recall
It's
correctly,
a pirate game. Wait, is it? It's a
Pirate story.
pirate crew. Duh.
so funny enough, if I remember my history right, one of those mutinies was stopped by one Edward Tetz, who you may know for as Blackbeard.
Blackbeard. Because he was considered a warlord of the sea that was employed by the government to keep the peace.
Was a little bit more than that.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot more to that, yeah. But yeah, he a lot of what you've learned about with One Piece stuff is taken from actual history. Just given a bit more flavor.
Oh, but a bit more of an anime flair to it.
Well, because in One Piece there exists 3 variations of Blackbeard from names. From like, you got Edward
Tetz.
Edward Titch, who I think, or the name Edward is used for Whitebeard, who is one variation. Then you got another one on Whitebeard's crew who is, his name, but he also is a reference to Blackbeard. And then you got Blackbeard himself with Teach. A lot of One Piece's characters are based on historical or mythological characters.
Hmm.
It's a great series. I just love the amount of research that goes into it, and research into the characters and stuff, and little themes about them, but recreate it into a new story.
Which, OP, if you are still lurking, one, thank you. And two, this is the One Piece fan that I am friends with, or at least one of the One Piece fans.
Alright, I think that's mostly the room. This place looks much cleaner now.
Hello?
Hell,
What the? You know, whatever, that's clean. We take those and all that jazz.
now Pirate Warriors is on sale again. On Steam,
I
but the
have a
problem
mate
is-
who bought that without watching anything One Piece. And I gotta wonder how confused he's gonna get.
Well, it doesn't even cover
What
the
the-
East Blue shit. So
What
it's
is
like,
this?
He's gonna be very confused, considering the later games just completely abandon East Blue stuff.
Have you guys ever
What's-
seen that game? Oh, sorry.
I don't like that they abandoned East Blue stuff, like costume-wise, but at the same time I get it. But like how the latest Pirate Warriors did Wano stuff, right?
Yes.
Which is like how many years / arcs from East Blue?
20 plus.
Jesus.
So like, I may like those costumes, but like I understand why they're not in the latest ones.
Because it's not based on that point in the game?
Eventually, yeah, they just kind of start shifting the timeline up a bit to where they'll adapt stuff, and it'll get to just they basically
have-
at this point they just started Alabasta.
I have noticed because I have Warriors 3. I noticed that Luffy's costume isn't exactly one-to-one to the
They-
earlier seasons.
They go out of their way to create new costumes for the part Warriors characters over time. I mean, for God's sakes, in the first game, Nami's costume was this pink, really sexed up looking outfit that she was wearing.
Go
Well, I
on.
say sexed up. Yeah, I say sexed up, but it was definitely showing a lot more than what she used to wear in the East Blue era.
Oh, I think I get what he's saying. Just more jazzed up.
Yeah, it's a lot skimpier. Let me find
Yeah.
it quick.
Which honestly makes sense considering who we're talking. Considering it's Nami.
Was I was tempted to make a joke like that about Dragon Quest earlier today.
Never. You know, funny you mentioned that. We are getting another Dragon Quest game.
Yeah.
Dragon
Yeah,
Quest
well,
12.
we knew about that. We were just waiting for them to fucking give us footage of the damn thing, because all
Looks
they ever
like
showed
it's-
us before was just the titles, like what the image of the logo
This
looks
will be
like.
this will be one of the this will be the first official main Dragon Quest game without Akira Toriyama on character design.
No, he did do the character
Well,
designs.
He did do it. He
Oh, so this is
he-
this
will
is
be
the
his
last game
one.
he did then.
Yes.
All right,
So
that means-
I put the Nami design in the stream room open chat.
No,
What she looks like in Warriors 1.
the new Dragon Ball Xenoverse game and Dragon Quest XII's protagonist have now got the nickname of the last sons of Toriyama, which is
Basically.
really sad to think about, but at the same time they would be.
What are we missing?
But I don't care for the look of the new protagonist, but at the
It
same
looks
time
very
I feel like he's gonna draw me.
interesting. They look very unique, like more than what I'm used to from Toriyama.
Not gonna lie, when you said sexed up, I was picturing like lingerie kind of look.
Well, her bra's showing from underneath that thing.
Fair.
But yeah, that's what she was wearing in the original and it's like it is very. I mean, it's nice, but it's like I was not used to that design when I first saw it.
Y- Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Because it
Yeah, I
also
see
gives
what you mean
her
by
her
that.
titty proportions from her New World era.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, those things are massive.
I mean, massive or not, there are women that are well endowed like that.
See
No,
Oda's
because
wife.
no, because I get why because because in the earlier seasons it it wasn't there her chest size was not like that. It's weird how the later
Oda
seasons
basically
went on.
stated the reason it was getting big is because she was still a growing girl.
Yeah, well, duh. We all know that.
But I also think it's
No,
funny
no
because
fucking shit.
when Sanji ended up on the trans island, he learned from Ivankov
Oh no.
about these recipes that could help people grow and get beautiful or stronger, or make people look nicer. I believe he learned all those recipes, and I think it's possible he when he learned them all, he's been feeding them to Nami, making their bodies look even better.
So, oh geez, when you put it that way, that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but that was after the 2 year time skip, so they'd already been like developing both of them, like both Robin and Nami.
Cause I forget, it's Usopp who gets an eye full of Nami like after the time skip, right?
Yeah, it's straight up fucking in chest, like a big hug. He's like, oh yeah.
And Sanji
Isn't
is
the
just
line like Nami, your
it's
biggest
just
worry or something along those
fuming with
lines?
jealousy.
Kind of like, yeah.
What was that
So,
timelines?
oh, good, thank God.
Complete the Wonderland entrance whole job.
I've been trying to say this, but have you two heard about Neverness to Everness?
Oh, that fucking
Uh,
AI game,
Yeah,
the Grand Theft Auto anime game that used AI generation.
yeah, I oh, so you just know it from that then?
Well, I know it also because the scandal that happened with some VTubers like Iron Mouse, where they straight up lied to
I
her
I did.
promotion
I
team.
heard about that one. Yes, I heard about
but
that one.
there is a
That was a
couple
bad one.
pieces of evidence that like they might not have lied, to be fair on them. But like, all about that entire story, I'm just wondering when it's going to lead to like somebody getting sued over that kind of thing.
Hang on, before
I
you
mean,
start, let me look at the next one.
So like, I don't mean necessarily like Neverless on that one. I mean more Expedition 33, like losing awards over it. Like, I feel like the matter of time before somebody gets taken to court over these kind of stories.
Complete all clocks on the clocks wall first.
And like, to be fair on Nevertheless, to my knowledge, like, Iron Mouse and the other VTubers just pocketed that promotional money. And if it turns out that, like, they are innocent of the AI thing, then, like, that's really bad. But it's a window. Like, that's a lot of money going down the drain over allegations. Assuming the devs do end up being right. I'm not sure how much I believe that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, either or, they shouldn't. They should have just been more truthful about it. I know
If they
that
were
Zen's going through
truthful,
some.
then maybe this case should have been a little bit more clear.
Yeah, I know Zen's going through some shit right now as well. From
Okay,
some jackass
that's
that
yeah.
yeah,
jackass.
I've
He
yes, I've been
worked with the
hearing.
guy
I've
for like
heard
a couple
controversy about that.
weeks, and then he just
Yeah,
went
and I
around
think
being like, "Zenfreya works in my industry. Don't you want to work in my industry and work with Zenfreya?" Like,
apparently
holy
he was
shit!
even after she left, he still started doing that.
Yeah,
And apparently, one VTuber stated that when he came up to her and talked to her about it, he logged straight into Zentre's account, YouTube account.
which Zen's magic claims that never happened, but like, I don't know
But
now.
Zen was like, he fucking what?
Yeah. But if he can do that, like, how would you know? Like, say I hack Jet's account and, like, browse his YouTube feed. How would Jet know, like, the following morning?
I think I know via like if there was a sign in on my I get a notification that someone tried to sign in on your account.
Fair. Oh, hello there, Mr. Kitty.
Hmm?
Goodbye there, Mr. Kitty.
Oh, god damn it. Well, that was on your side, so I'll never see it.
I gotta say, on this map, it's kind of hard to tell what is a clock and what is not.
It's all in the clock wall, so
Or is it all just this wall?
yeah. I wonder if the painting counts. That was not on the clock wall.
What?
On the wall. Over here.
My bad,
Maybe
then.
it was the painting? Ugh.
I just heard all the clocks.
All the clocks on the clock wall.
Sorry.
In the White Rabbit's house, complete all clocks on the clock's wall first. Yeah. Fuck. Well, there goes that achievement.
My bad.
I mean, we can start again. Fuck it.
Well, we can.
Yeah, I'll just respawn in with a new session.
Anyway, on the Zinfire thing. Zinfire thing. Sorry, the, like, management thing. Apparently he was also just, like, handing papers to VTubers that were actually contracts in disguise.
Ugh.
Like, there was one that needed to go through them for, like, some sort of, like, concert thingy. Then there was, like, an exclusivity contract in disguise. It's like, that's creepy.
Oh, fuck it. No. If we restart, we have to do all it over again. Fuck. Screw it. We'll just go back in. It's fine. Yeah, we can't restart it. If we want to restart... Yeah, if we restart it, we restart from the first one.
Huh.
That's fucked up. Whatever.
But I thought afterwards at least we'll unlock free play.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
But, like, Zinfire has been the poster girl for that whole, like, mess. Part of me wonders, like, how many other VTubers he's been doing that with. But, like, with Zen, we learned that, like, they need to be just... He's been doing it with, like, loosely affiliated people. Like, Zen was working with that guy for, like, about a week, for an understand. At the same time, we have reason to believe, like, he will just outright lie, so, like... Creepy.
Oh, I hate that this is happening after she just joined her new agency.
Yeah. Like, has he been going around saying, like, hey, I work with Garguru or stuff, something like that?
Don't know about that. It wouldn't make sense. I don't think he would say it with Gore or Garguru, considering Guru's been, like, not a thing for, like, over a year. Now, if he said he was working with Saba, that depends on when he was.
Well,
working
same,
with Saba,
like,
'cause
idea. Huge
Saba's been gone.
VTubers, like, just being lied about.
Saba's been going for a few months because of, I think, health issues.
A few years, it feels like, at this point.
Yeah. Apparently she's coming back, so.
Plus, he came back to say, hey, I got health issues, and then promptly left again. Which... I don't like being the meme person, but I feel like she should at least say what those health issues are.
But it's also none of our business.
But at the same time, like... The community's been left, like, hanging for, like... 8 months plus.
Oh,
At some
that's
point, it's
same.
like, hey, I have insert throat illness here.
There's also the whole Fillion business where that girl's been gone for so long.
Which I like to think she's just sitting at her computer, just fuming over nobody solving her ARG.
It's just like, get your ass back online, Fillion.
I've
Like,
heard about what's
a
going on.
couple-
What happened to Billy?
Fillion wants to, like, rebrand away from, like, a stock, like, model. But she
Well,
thought it
she-
would be a very fun idea to, like, do an ARG to lead it up to the new model reveal. Something went wrong along the way. Like, she does want to come back, cause some of Fillion's friends have been getting, like, hints
Word.
sent to them. Like, I
Yeah, I
think
think,
Cha-Cha and a
Chibi-
couple other, like, VTubers have been getting raided by, like, a ghost of Fillion or something.
Yeah,
Is it
I know
apparently her?
I know Chibidoki's been talking about that. Fillion's been gone longer than she set out to be gone, and it's kind of worrying her because it's like, what the fuck? Where are you?
Yeah.
And even when she's tried messaging her, Fillion's not responded back to her.
Which, like, if Fillion ever comes back, and I hope she does, I hope she explains what she intended to happen with the ARG. But, like, even with all these, like, supposed hints, I don't think anybody even knows what the fuck's going on with the ARG.
No.
And, like, say I did what Fillion did, like, disappear into an ARG, and then suddenly, like, just starts getting DMs on stream of, like, hey, insert I love bees, actually no, oh yeah, I love bees into Google. Okay, what's going wrong to get to that point, and what's going wrong to still cause no progress there?
Is she gonna come back as a fucking bee VTuber?
No.
Okay.
I love bees is referencing to the Halo ARGs.
Oh.
It's how Halo 3 got announced, I want to say.
Oh. I don't think. To be fair, when I first played Halo, the first game I played back in the day was 3, but that was I did barely played 3. I was very young when I played 3, and I wasn't. I liked it, but I had a problem. Again, I think I've talked about this before, but when I was very young with specific games, I was terrified of them.
I love
like
bees.
especially when you go into specific areas and shit. I was just like, nah, can't play this. Too scary.
Oh, so it was Halo 2 that did the whole I love bees thing.
But I know that Fortnite does ARGs,
Yeah.
which are actually quite fun to solve.
Like, an ARG, when done well, is great for, like, your PR and your community.
That
Something
helps
is just
everyone
going wrong
also.
with Fillions.
I mean, the ARG for what was it? The Gravity Falls was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Finding that giant statue of Bill in the ground, so good.
Finding of Isaac also had a great one for greed mode. Or, like, just finding, like, a little plus toy of greed somewhere.
I think Oda tried to do one with the One Piece thing, but I think the end result is once they put that there, they brought it back up.
Didn't they
At least that's
destroy
the
it?
rumor.
A la Stampede.
I don't think anyone's actually been able to get there because not only even if you find it, you also have to rent out a whole bunch of shit to go and get it. And you're also because you're not going to be able to free dive there because that's like what 500 feet. You're not getting down there. Free diving. You're going to have to hire a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm hoping if people did find it, and if they do that, they destroy it. Don't you dare fucking spoil it. And honestly, to be fair, I think the only ones who will ever get there are going to be the ones who are a lot richer to do it. And hopefully, though I doubt it, they're smart enough to go destroy it. But they probably won't. they'll keep it for themselves as a thing that just they keep as like a treasure through.
The absolute nightmare scenario. Hello, YouTubers. Logan Paul, and today we're gonna dig up One Piece.
The fucking references to Homer just screaming nonstop.
No, that was SpongeBob.
I thought you were doing Homer too.
Like the one where you got
That's Homer.
traumatized. You're gonna wait till it's daytime over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
like
5:18 p.m.
yeah.
It's fine.
So you're gonna get a knock on the door like, what is Jet? What's going on over there?
Voice acting, fuck off! Hey, voice acting, mate. Leave me alone.
And I just want to say one thing. Shout out to one of the greatest YouTubers of all time, Chill Chaos. Chill Chaos.
I wanted to quickly
Which-
interject something
I
too.
wish you, Chill Chaos. I wish you the best of luck. It's been quite the ride with you, man.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
No, seriously. Chill Chaos is retiring from YouTube.
Oh shit! All right, damn.
You know,
Yes, I got enough money. I'm good.
no, it's more like he's looking to branch out into other stuff. So a lot of his streams he's been doing, they'll be the last games he do.
He'll come back.
Mm,
There are cases where people like that will go off on their own for a long time, and then eventually they'll get the rush or want to come back.
And then Germ also
Happens a lot.
retired and just comes back every once in a while.
Yeah. It's just that sense of they get that nostalgia, that feel to want to come back and do videos again.
I guess.
It's like the fucking yearly Minecraft thing. It's like, I don't feel like playing Minecraft. Ooh, wanted to play Minecraft. I'm going to do 2 weeks of Minecraft today.
I really
And
want to
then I take a break
like
again.
Hytale, but it just doesn't have that energy to it.
I've tried
I've-
playing Hytale.
I've heard it's good. I just don't care.
I like it.
I-
It just does not have that like simple pick up and play formula that Minecraft has.
It's a lot more in-depth than Minecraft is, from what I hear.
Yeah. It's trying to
it's
be
like-
Terraria over Minecraft, and like that's good, but like you're not gonna
I'd
be a
rather
better
play
Terraria than Terraria.
Or Starbound. Starbound is just Terraria in space, and I like that. But it's like, eh. Oh, it's Bill.
Bill,
the lizard,
Bill,
wasn't
Bill.
Isn't he the... Well, I thought he was a fucking Disney creation. Why is he showing up here? You remember that, like, the lizard from the Alice in Wonderland movie from Disney, right? He came in with a ladder,
Vaguely.
and he was asked by the dodo to help get Alice out of the house.
Vaguely.
And then he got fucking shot to the fucking moon.
Okay,
Jesus,
now
I
I'm beginning
forgot
to remember.
Dude,
Yeah.
Jesus, I was looking at the video Jill put out. It's like almost 20 years of YouTube.
He basically would make a reappearance in The Great Mouse Detective as one of Radigan's henchmen.
Holy fuck, 2006? Jesus.
Yeah, man,
think he
YouTube's
is
a bit of an old bird.
I think he shows up in a few like Disney properties every now and again. I think he is strictly a Disney character, but I don't know if he gets used often anymore. Then again, I think it might be the case that this Alice in Wonderland thing could just be an amalgamation of different like Alice in Wonderland creations. That would be the easiest thing to do. And obviously you don't have to show Bill, but you can reference him without like, showing what his design is.
Also, BRB, DVR, I need to go pee.
Alright, all good. I mean, you wouldn't get shit on by Disney for that, because there's no design that they use. They just use text. weeks since I looked at you.
I, I can't. I still can't get that out of my head.
That's a good song. I can't wait to rewatch the Digimon movie with my friend. When we're basically caught up with O2 stuff
I,
at a good point.
I I need to get back to watching Digimon at some point, but I feel like it's best watched with friends.
The original series. I'd say from series 1 to 5, is some of the best. Especially with the dubbing work, I think it was at its best. I think the dubbing is at its worst in Cross Wars or Fusions, because they tried to
Yeah,
have it more like a Saturday morning cartoon show more for kids when it wasn't.
it
The
didn't.
vibe of that
It
show was
didn't.
not that.
And it didn't work.
That's why it needs a redub. It sucks because a lot of good big actors or VAs that we know nowadays were in that show.
Yeah, like the voice actor for number 2 was in there
Yeah,
from KND.
Jeremy Lay, who voiced Asuna in Sword Art and Lucy in Fairy Tail, was Lotmon.
Wait, I didn't know that one.
Again,
That's
you can
naughty.
you can go through Cross Wars' dub. You'd be finding a lot of actors you recognize.
I forget how many episodes that dub went for.
It didn't do the final series. It did like three seasons.
I thought it did less.
I forget. Either or, they need to redub it. I don't mind if they bring out the original dub, but I would rather just get a new dub going.
No, I rather they don't go back with that original with that dub and just redo it.
I mean talk for preservation purposes.
Oh no, I would not want to go back to that. Just do it with better.
Yeah, I know.
Idea.
Look, I know, Dream, but preservation also comes before a lot of wants at the end of the day.
Don't mind me, did
Because
you
as
see
much
what I
as-
sent you about that Yun syndrome? So that I was not bullshitting the other day.
I think. Oh yeah, hang on. I think I did. Well, let me just finish my thought. My thing is with preservation is if we keep that shit preserved, it's proof of what not to do in the future. That's why I'm saying we need to keep it and not forget it. Because I know it's very easy to want to forget it, but if we forget it, we're bound to repeat it.
You got a point there.
But yeah, I think I did see that thing you talked about, Shane. I was like, what the fuck is this?
A good example
have
of
a
what
little
not
look
to
at
do, as you were just talking about.
Let me see it again, just so I have an idea of what it was. Oh, the Henya thing? I
Yun
was
Yun
gonna say it
syndrome.
looked like Henya.
But she does look like
It's
Henya, to be fair.
Rhythm psychosis. To some English localization test. Oh, is it because they had a butchered... Was it a... Oh, did they actually patch the fucking problem?
Yes.
Okay, good.
No,
Yeah,
those
well, if that's the
translations
problem
are still
with Nisa-
what? But it's like, holy shit, that first translation.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's the problem with Nisa. Even to this day, they still fucking have shitty localization problems, where they say fuck the original text and put in their own bullshit, and it's like, my guy, you're not making it, you're just localizing it. Which is why I don't blame Idea Factory and Compile Heart for just saying fuck that, fuck Nisa.
Well, Idea
just
Factory and
do it.
Compile Heart did it thanks to their working conditions. NIS was abusing their employees by Japan standards.
No, what were they doing by their American standards?
It's why
Oh.
Nisa has been unpersoned from the Neptunia series.
Yep.
Which I hope one day, like, we can forgive and forget that enough that, like, Nisa comes back. But, like, till
I
then...
only think that'll happen once the change of the Nisa Japan branch working conditions are better.
Which, from what I understand, they have improved.
Improved, but not. That doesn't mean anything. They need to be way better. Just because something improves a small amount doesn't mean it's worth going back.
Which, fair. I don't know how much improved. I just heard that it has improved.
Yeah, that's the problem. We need to know exactly.
But, like, I want to stress, Nisa, at least allegedly, was abusing the employees by Japan standards.
Which is the concept of basically pushing you down so far that you end up in the worst section and you work just to make you want to quit. Just because they don't fire people in Japan.
From
they
what I
push you to
understand,
the
some employees probably would
worst
have
section.
preferred that, which is scary.
To get actually fired?
No, get put into like the we want to like
section.
fire you method. We just sit there and do nothing.
You can't even do that. You're not even allowed to just sit there and do nothing. You got to do something, but they want you at the worst position because they want you to quit. So it's not on them for firing you because they don't want that on their record of, oh, we've had to fire people.
This is a really broken system.
I hate it. It's disgusting. And it's kind of a similar thing in the West with like people who have mental illnesses. They put you into the worst positions so they can't fire you because they don't want to deal with a problem later. So they basically get you to a point where you just quit, so they don't have to deal with the repercussions. Because it's easier to do that than deal with firing.
Which, when it comes to like mentally disabled person, saying words, you also have got the risk of like, okay, if we fire them, is that a discrimination lawsuit?
Yep. That's why they just put you in the worst positions or the flat points where you're barely making enough to get by, and they're not giving you more hours. So you basically have no choice but to either try and say, hey, help, let me do more stuff, but they give you that spiel of, how can we trust you to work more hours if you're not even doing as much as we need you on this one thing? Or they'll start using your mental illness against you. To the point where you basically just end up quitting and saying, fuck it. It's easier to quit and like no longer have to deal with the stress.
Which, to play devil's advocate a little bit, I know I've had to give that trust conversation many times about the laundry job. Just sometimes it is legitimately a situation like, okay, I cannot trust you to do this thing.
Yeah, but you're not like some dickhead in power who's abusing their staff. At least I don't think you are, anyway.
At least unjustified, at least. Oh, I want to play with the bag of AIDS. You fucking R-word!
Oof.
Like, one of my lasting memories of the laundry job on the least of current owners is that bag of AIDS, just called like how cartoonish that was. Also, to hard pivot a little bit, I have a bag of cookies, so I'm gonna eat a bag. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Oh, yeah.
But I was watching Ina clips. It's just yapping about cookies at one point. Like,
Donuts.
yeah.
Ina of the floor, what is your wisdom? Donuts. Oh, how the turntables. Oh my god. Going back to the whole Zen stuff, not in terms of bad problems or anything, but do you remember when Froggy thought she met Zen in public, but it turned out to be someone completely different?
No.
It's like, she thought it was Zen, like just doing this, going to all this shit, doing awesome crap like that, and it was like I think it was like someone's manager instead, and not Zen. I need to find that video, but I remember, and I was just like, "Oh my god, Froggy!"
Was to be fair, like, given how much a Zen C hides, like, it'd be easy enough for that kind of thing to happen, but at the same time, like, Foggy, you are really, like, feeding into that whole, if it wasn't for streaming, you'd be dead in a ditch thing.
Yep. I mean, she'd still be an artist, animator for stuff.
And a good one for what I've seen.
Again, she worked on Marvel the Martian's spaceship in Space Jam 2. Again, I like Space Jam 2 and the first one. Like, I enjoy those films. They're not the greatest things in the world, but they're.
Do they need to be the greatest thing in the world, though?
Huh, they just need to be fun. They also highlighted a big thing about the industry going forward about about AI. It was also, you could also see it as kind of like a warning, but also a thing of like, guys, there is an actual AI at Warner Brothers, and people are like, this is so stupid. No, this could not happen. What the hell? I was like, no, it actually can, and it's happening right now. Ugh.
I stand by my take that, like, in a lot of artists are more secure against AI than they think they are. Like, just don't be
AI
the
is a
two guys
tool.
I mentioned the other day. Oh, no, don't be the guy and don't be the other guy's father, and you're probably gonna be good.
AI is a tool to help, not to create,
Yeah,
and that is the extent of AI.
like the first guy that I know who lost his job with AI. Like, if I didn't have to like deal with the dad, I probably would hire him if I had the money for it. But the way I see it, like, if I hired that guy, I also have to hire, like, some sort of security. So, functionally, I'm paying, like, twice for one worker. The other guy, though, no. I feel like I'd still be having to buy security, but in a completely different context. But, like, people like humans making their things.
Yeah, there's
Like-
a sense of just real
You know,
and love and soul to it that you won't get if an AI makes it.
like, I know, like, industrialization, but, like, sites like Redbubble and that, like, being healthy and thriving, do feed into the point. Like, even with the industrialization, you can overly industrialize something and then people start to turn away.
Well, yeah, because then because the problem was with industrialization, it was removing the need for people to have specific jobs for what they were needing at the time. But it was one of those things where the world is evolving, so the people need to evolve as well for those new jobs that were coming in. Problem is with AI is that it's taking old jobs and being used to take old jobs, making it kind of like the only people that can use AI are the ones that understand coding and shit and understanding how tech works. But the problem is, eventually, if AI becomes too big, it'll be able to program itself, and it won't need coders to work on it.
Which we already have a term
Yeah.
for that, vibe coding.
Yeah.
And the other thing is not it's not perfect either.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we make it. Some people make it not perfect for the specific reason of what those movies are to be about.
No, I mean like with YouTube and Twitch.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, there's well, there's that as well. I was talking more in terms of they don't people don't make the damn thing too perfect because they still want to give that human touch to it where it still needs to be constantly monitored. But yeah, in terms of the other problem where the YouTube thing where it just randomly just flags videos just because of stupid shit, then it's like, well, that's dumb.
It's been
I know a lot
happening.
of
The
creators
same
have
thing's
had
been
to deal with
happening
that
to.
crap.
The same thing's been happening to Twitch streamers too.
Yep. Can't show a little bit of skin. Can't even just just breathe without getting flagged for adult content.
Yet there's that one chick who had that dude in a gimp suit on stream.
I
Had
feel I
two
should correct you.
specifically.
Beat me to it. So weirdly enough, she got banned the other day because she painted her feet bright green, and then she green screened Dark Souls onto that.
What the fuck?
Which,
I
like,
saw,
yeah, what
I
the
saw
fuck?
that.
But like, when you
That's
compare to
funny.
like
That's
two,
hilarious.
yeah,
Fucking hilarious.
The
Well, you
gimps
could-
are fine, but the feet?
yeah.
Look. I know. Look, we all know feet can be sexy, but it's only to a certain amount of people.
I'm glad you finished that correctly and didn't leave it at that. Like Jesus Christ.
It's like, come on. It's a very neat. It's a very niche fetish. Not everyone enjoys.
You say niche, but if that was the case, why are there so many people that enjoy it? I
Again,
say it's in a weird way. I think it's growing in popularity, and it's
why?
weird.
I just don't understand. It's like it's just someone's feet.
I mean, we all know the thing about the blueberry candy in Willy Wonka, but like, how many people are actually jerking to that? It's possible for something to be well known and also niche.
Now, granted, is that
Okay.
towards the actual-
Hold on now. No, because one thing I remember when I was growing up was that Carl's Jr. used to have those old ads, which you had those sexy those. And I know someone in the chat probably knows what I'm talking about. You had those chicks, those sexy as hell chicks, like eat just slow mo eating one of those burgers from Carl's Jr. Who remembers that?
Please understand, we are American. We are not American, so we don't know what that is.
I
Oh,
barely
right.
understand what a Carl's Jr. is.
I know what a Carl's Jr. is. I just don't know what anything else was.
It's also known as Hardee's.
Don't know what that is either.
It was
But for a
basically the
while,
same
I thought
thing.
you guys start talking about Carl's Jr. doing like an advert of just like women blowing up like those berries. Like, what the fuck
The
am
only-
I missing from the
Oh, you-
Americans?
no.
To be fair, there is an American ad
no.
of a guy blowing up from eating too much food in that Yoshi's Island commercial.
Oh shit,
Actually,
right.
I saw that. That was weird. Commercials
there's-
were weird back then.
There's a reason for
I missed
inflation
that.
fetishes exist, but I think the only version of that kind of thing that people are okay with or more all right with is is not just is more just stomach or womb related stuff with super amounts of man baby batter.
Oh, jeez.
Like
It was
that
a-
one, I think most people are fine with, but it's the one where it's like Shane said, the blueberry from Willy Wonka, like that is questionable because it's like, what the you find that attractive? What the fuck? How?
You have problems.
But so while we're on this topic of like well known but niche, the Wonder Bread Man, the infamous Wonder Bread Man.
Oh, the Wonder Bread thing where the man helps the rich white woman get bread
yeah.
and hopes for a favor afterwards. There's some great comics on that. Oh, I think I saw something.
Apparently, the
Rock.
guy also like learns how to use AI, and
Right,
artists
right.
that like I know and like follow was celebrating that just so then they don't have to deal with him anymore. But like to be fair on any artist there doing that, that's a very like niche
Oh,
one
I
person
think I get what
issue.
you mean. I think I get what you mean. He uses AI to get the art of the comics done so that he doesn't that the artists don't have to fucking draw his shit no more.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you mean now. Yeah, because that I mean the fucking people making bank on it, but like I think even they were like, I don't want to do this no more.
Something happened to
It's
make
too-
him creep out Sad Base. Given who Sad Base is, what the fuck happened there?
Oh yeah, Shad Base, man. That guy was it Shadman or Shad Base?
I think it's both.
That guy, I know that guy gets a lot of crap, but the man makes some damn good art.
Yeah.
Granted, I enjoy his Midna stuff, so
I think he's just one of those guys on the internet that, like, got the high from offending people and just, like, kept chasing that high.
mm.
But, like, where he started to rise, like, the 2012, 2014, that was, like, peak of that kind of thing. Oh, is it that one?
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
I say peak of that kind of thing, like, there's still no easy way to get notoriety. I mean, hell, earlier today there was a guy who did Hornet from Hollow Knight in, like, Woodcraft. He managed to get
I
a
love
whole
the
lot of
Hornet art,
Critter
though.
freaks and Blue Sky freaks offended at him.
Oh
Get to
no.
guess why, lads?
Just tell us. I don't know.
He drew Hornet with big boobs.
Oh, that's it.
That was
Fuck
legit
off.
it.
That's so stupid.
Big old bitties.
And, like, I hope
In the
that
med-
man gets many orders for that Hornet print or woodcut or whatever.
In the caterpillar's mushroom, clean the caterpillar's cocoon last.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's late over here.
Come on,
Right.
dude.
Night.
Freaking dream sounded like those fucking when he was doing that. He sounded like those penguins in Spyro 3. It's like, oh yeah, Spyro, dude. I hate that they removed that for or they redid that for the remake. I miss those guys.
Didn't that just make them Canadian?
Something like that.
I know, my lasting memory of that is the Tiki Lodge Tiki's now being the Foursquare guy.
Mm.
But it's the closest thing I've ever gotten to feeling culturally appropriated.
I kind of liked it, but fair enough. I would have preferred.
It's just
they kept
so
the original,
weird to me to see, like, the Foursquare man in the video game. But, like, if you're not a New Zealander, you're not even gonna know what that is.
I'm just glad that Sheila was voiced by an actual Australian this time.
Which part of me has been thinking about Spyro of late. Given we're almost halfway through the year and most of what I've done is play RPGs, I think I might scrap the idea of, like, the Nintendo year and just save it for next year.
Mm.
But, like, at some point I should go through the Spyro and Crash games, because, like, it's weird that, like, I've been a streamer for, like, 6 years? 7 years? No, 7 years next month. And I have yet to play, like, some of my favorite games.
Well, the first thing I did when I was streaming was play the Reignited trilogy.
You know.
because I wanted to. I wanted something simple and something I knew I could get done.
But thanks to you and Joe doing it, I feel like if I ever do play Spyro 3, I'm gonna have to die in the Moneybags chase. Just for that weird finesse that seems to have formed.
Oh, did he also? Did he
Yep.
also die as well? God damn it! That wasn't intentional. That was just fucking. I was too giddy to kick his ass.
And then the sheer fact that you died in that chase caused one hell of a laughing fit for me.
It was great.
But like, there are easier eggs in the game, like the one that's like just right out in the middle of that first hub world. But Moneybags Chase is gotta be one of the easier ones. Cause like, it's just sit there to feel good. You finally get to beat up that douchebag that's been charging you an arm and a leg throughout the entire game. And the previous
Cost 2
one.
games. Technically, they took the money back from him at the end, but you get to do it yourself this time.
Yeah.
That's why it felt so satisfying. It sucks that Johnny didn't really feel much from the Spyro series.
Different strikes for different folks and all that jazz.
That didn't help when he went through the fucking 4th game. People told him not to. Then again, people like Nora tells him not to play fucking Drakengard, which is making him want to do it even more. But you know, I think it's like what Matt tells him. It's like sometimes people tell you this for a fucking reason, bro, bud.
But I can understand both sides of the perspective. Like, to this day, you'll get people saying that about Stellar Blade. They're like, no, that's a great game.
Yeah, it's just a
But sometimes, like, as Matt said, people are saying that for a reason. And, like, a good reason.
I mean, Kara enjoys Stellar Blade, but she's not. She does state that the story kind of feels very. It's an okay story, but it's nothing major to write home about.
I mean, you can see a lot of its beats coming from a mile away.
Yeah. But it is still a well-made game. Again, granted, I think it's also the fact that Kara also enjoys Nikke, which I also enjoy, which I think most people agree that Nikke's story is really good.
Yeah.
I just wonder if the next Stellar Blade will have a better story.
I am curious if they go revert, like, the super form Eve in some way. The, like, conjoined version.
I was thinking about this myself recently after they fused, after Adam and Eve fused. Does that make Eve intersex now?
Good question. Next question.
Okay. That explains all the porn I see of her, though, with an extra appendage.
I hate that so
mean,
much when I go onto that tag.
I mean, I'm not against it. It's like
I'm not either, but like sometimes I don't want my chicks to have a dick.
It's weird. I kind of prefer that, but I have no problem looking at more of the normal Yuri stuff of just straight up clam wrestling. Cloister on cloister, if you will. I just think the reason, like, I think 3D animation or other types of porn things do better with the chicks with dicks thing is that they're able to do a lot more than just the basic rub, 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 rub.
I can understand that.
But the animators also have more fun, I think.
But I did see a lovely meme the other day of like when you're watching source filmmaker like black porn, and then you notice it's Coach from Left 4 Dead. There's some guy from like going from frowning to just smiling.
They use Coach a lot, or at least the body proportion of Coach. for a
You
lot
know
of that
what?
stuff
Coach
they were doing.
deserves it.
Yep. I'd rather be Coach than fucking dickhead from Left 4 Dead 2. The white guy, the one in the suit.
I should know
His
his name,
name,
but I've
but I don't-
forgotten it.
I don't mind Ellis, but I think just Coach is better.
Well, Coach is just a bar.
I still remember the old idiot box stuff. And like one of my favorite ones back in the day was with Coach about to, piss on a wall, and he just goes, "Uh oh, gonorrhea!" It just fucking, it's like fire comes out of his dick, and then with the guy in the back going, "Coach, you do that again, and I will bury you alive." Ah! And he does bury him alive. With Coach's hand out of the ground, putting the middle finger up. Oh my god. I should do a rewatch of those videos at some point.
It's why I'm slightly jealous of that streamers that just like watch media for their stream. But there's lots of stuff that I would love to revisit like that.
You could. You just make a full day of it. Or like a full session.
I feel
Look,
a
I
little bit
wanna
like
do it.
dirty, just like using other people's content for my content.
I mean, it's just React stuff.
Well, fucking.
Like
Hello there, Mr. Kitty.
where is he?
Have you done something with your hair? You look a little bit different, Mr. Kitty.
I don't see nothing. Oh shit! I didn't even notice him up there. I thought you were looking at the mushroom.
I mean, you heard my
After we-
reaction.
Fuck! I didn't know. I was wondering where he was.
I love that he's jump scared both of us.
I didn't even notice it until.
I was just looking at the cat. So a usual stream for me, to be honest, but different cat.
He's just watching. I'm up here now.
So I wonder if he's waiting for like one of us to enter a specific area for him to just like fade away. We just gotta be
Maybe.
watching us the entire time.
Is it ever explained what the purpose of the Cheshire Cat is? Or is he meant to just be
Sometimes I
like a
wonder if it's like
trickster?
Alice's inner psyche just like coming out, trying to like guide her.
Possibly.
But then again, I had the mindset with Alice in Wonderland that it is just like all in her head.
That's more American McGee,
Yeah.
which I'm not against. Like, I think you could you could easily make both variations, that it's a real place or it is all in her head.
Yeah. And I think that was C.S. Lewis's intention.
Or the cause of, anyway. Depending on the stories you go by with Lewis.
Yeah.
We never have actually gotten an actual full adaptation of Alice in Wonderland. Like, from all the books. Like a straight adaptation. It's always just...
Alice in Wonderland with a little bit of Through the Looking Glass.
Or, changes here and there, blah, blah, blah. But we've never actually gotten a full straight adaptation. I'm like, why not?
I may feel like that would be a little bit boring.
Yeah,
Like,
but
part of the
it'd be
fun
nice
of
to have
Alice in
it.
Wonderland is, like, a story. Is mixing and matching it to, like, your whim. Even things like weird and fresh.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I want one true adaptation of it,
Which
so
I
that
do
I know
agree with you
one
would be
exists,
nice.
and then other variations can also exist. But just one adaptation, one true adaptation of it is all I want, so I know that that exists. It doesn't have to be live action. It could just be straight up, just a full cartoon.
I'd
I'd be
actually
fine with
prefer
that
it
too.
with a cartoon. You can have more real imagery.
Yeah, I think it would benefit. Hell, I'd fucking kill if it was an anime. Japanese animation of it would be nice too. Mostly just because I think Japanese animation could do more with the animation than what current Western studios can do. That being said, though, if Glitch Animation was to make a animation based on it, I'd watch that.
But I always feel sorry for Robert Wars, because it looks like the Amazing Digital Circus, like, Ick is gonna follow into the Glitchverse.
I just hate that people bitching about, oh, they're not indie anymore. They're making money with all this extra marketing and stuff and shit to buy. And I'm like, so you don't want them as a studio to grow and get better so that they can afford more shit? You know, all that marketing and all the stuff that's made, like merch and stuff, goes towards the animation, right?
My favorite post over that little bit of drama was somebody posting the original Gundam song saying, like, you can do you can do, like, artful animation and still... You still do animation and have it be art, will, like, not make money. And, like, motherfuckers, how much money does Gunpla make?
Yeah, exactly.
Bandai makes more money off Gunpla than Bandai makes money off DBZ.
Yep.
And also,
your post is
motherfuckers,
irrelevant.
what caused 079 to get cancelled?
No sales.
Yeah, merch sales. Like, there are
Really,
many so you
people-
can use to actually make the point, to be fair, of shows that were done just for the art of it. Gundam is not one of them.
Gundam is a great series, but it's supported heavily by its merch.
Yeah.
People love making Gunplas. I love making Gunplas. It's just fun. It's a nice little thing to distract yourself and listen to something while you make. If I could do a full video thing about it, of me just making shit, I would do that.
Which you could, you just need a good camera for it.
Dude, and a better desk.
To be fair, didn't case on use a floor a couple times. Though, to be fair, that is case on.
Yeah. And people gladly look at a girl making stuff, but I'd rather have a good view down on my desk while I make.
I gotta say, to actually talk about Powerwash for once, the invisible walls on this lake are really annoying for this bridge. Like, I get that, like, I can't take a dip in the drink, but, like, can I at least spray the bridge from a little bit further from the shore? I mean, we are in Wonderland. walking on water is not unreasonable here.
That's true.
Finally. As far as the Mecha Primal, just to fill space a little bit, I saw that Bandai announced more Armored Core 30-minute missing kits. They also announced like a couple Blue Archive ones. It's like, oh, I don't want some of those, but I can't afford them.
Mm.
Like,
You know,
people
like-
were memeing about the fact that, like, thanks to Bandai using, like, Omager, standardized, like, build parts, you could, like, mix and match the 30-minute missing stuff of Armored Core and Blue Archive.
Ooh.
So you want to take, say, Steel Haze parts and put them on Asuna, you can do that now. Like, fuck, there's a great idea.
Yeah, and all I know about Blue Archive is Asuna with her nice jugs. And that's it.
Woman is basically a humanized golden retriever, and she's great for it.
Mm.
It doubles back into, like, Blue Archive being political for just being... for just saying, like, treat each other nicely. Well, golden retrievers are incredibly friendly dogs, and Asuna is also one.
Incredibly friendly, bad for bad guard dogs though. Because of that. You let it, you Robert comes in, be like, gonna steal from you. Oh, cool. Let me show you where she keeps her jewelry.
I love that video. I think everything on this board's looking like it.
I like the one with the Labrador. Oh shit! I was nearly cleaning the fucking caterpillar thing. Fuck.
I've been trying to avoid that area because I fucked up one achievement this stream and I don't want to do it a second time.
Got lost in the sauce. It was like, remember the other like video from that, like with Labradors as well, like golden retrievers, where it's like Robert comes in and he's looking at the Labrador. Labrador's eating a pizza, and he's just like, the code to the safe is 4452. He's like, hey, thanks, bro. Enjoy your food. Thanks, bro.
My favorite one, though, is the
Nico.
Rottweiler, was like... The Rottweiler breaks in, the Rottweiler just stares, and then they're both just dancing.
Oh yeah, because they're actually babies. They look terrible. They look terrifying. But as soon as you step in close to them, like they'll start running for mom. Like there's a good one where the post office, or the mailman one from that video, and he steps in. He's like, yeah, try it. He comes in, steps in. He's like, oh shit, he's coming, mom, help me. They're just big babies.
Yeah.
You have more scared with the other guard dog ones though, which I forget the name of them are. I want to say Doberman.
Doberman, yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones you got to be more careful with.
And famously says infamously Chihuahuas. Like Napoleon Syndrome, the dog breed Chihuahuas.
The Irish Wolfhound. But then again, that's normal.
Like, that's the kind of thing where it's like, I'd love to just watch that on stream. But those videos are great. So eventually it gets to the point where, like, they just, like, recycle the bits and, like, reorder them for their videos. And, like, I don't blame you, but it's kind of lazy. At least don't put that in the playlist if you're gonna do that. The pillar jumper, cute. Well, if I actually did, I would try to keep it to, like, at least old internet stuff where, like, the creator may not be even around. Be a little bit more ethical about it.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go help make dinner.
Fair enough. Well, just gone. What you buy talks do we get into? Nah, just to finish my thought, there was an old website called Freeman's Mind I was talking about today. Like, that'd be a great one. It was just like Half-Life 1. I believe they did Half-Life 2. But like from like the inner thoughts of Gordon Freeman. Or at least how the creator thought that would be like. I remember being like, incredibly funny song. I think Valve even like put an achievement related to it in Half-Life Alex. Like Valve would chill like that. I suppose to actually have the by talk. I want to work through my folders tonight. Just while I'm editing out the secret or just while this is rendering. So I can't edit the secret project. Like, I really want to, like, talk about the secret project. I want to keep it as under the wraps as I can. Not that anybody cares. Like, given the size that, like, the WAR files are, i.e. like 30 gigabytes. I feel like I'd go through that and, like, some of the shit that I have downloaded on this laptop. I feel I'll be able to just, like, slowly claw through something. And start, like, using again. Like, I really don't want to hop in on Hearty and Swag playing Deadlock. Like, that game is like 30 gigabytes its own. Also, like, I want to work on the work-like series of the game. But I'll be open and honest about that one. Next episode I'm working on is the pre-Halloween show. Like, we're gonna try to work on the, like, Bullet Heavens a little bit more. That doesn't feel like it, looking back on the video, but Vampire Survivors got one heck of a boost. Like, the way we're going, like, we might get the game clean in before the end of the year. be nice. So it's only been a couple months for you guys, I believe, but like, I'm well and truly sick of that blank spot. Which I say like how much I am sick of. Or no, not sick of. That's the blank space talk. I talk about how. Oh yeah, how the series will wind down when like Vampire Survivors finishes off. But I don't think it's a spoiler to say that Wheel is like at 524 entries. Now, nowhere near unlocked every character. Like, yeah, some people put a cap on like the new games, but like that won't be for like years and years. On that note, Holocure also announced enough. Holocure's KU also announced another 9 characters. Like, yes. More Holocure. Also, I believe I also announced Bieber. I thought that game was done. Do. Every time I see the Cheshire Cat, I just double back. Yes, I mean you. Hmm? Hey there, Kitty Cat. I thought I heard you fart or something. Yes, you can sit there. If you can, actually. Okay, that good for you, Blondie? You're not freaking out, so I presume you are. I presume, yeah, are good. What's your thoughts on Alice in Wonderland? Who's your favourite character? Is it just a cat? Matt's hair? What do you mean a dormouse? What do you mean I'm not funny? Enough? Paco? Paco? There we are. So the entranceway, the, like, tea room, the Caterpillar's house. Imagine we got the Queen of Hearts, like, courtroom, and Matt had his tea party. And that's it for the pack. Fine, there's still the seasonal jobs. I think no, we finished the seasonal jobs, didn't we? So the poll, Halloween, Santa's workshop, Ski Wink. Yeah, I think they're finished with those. There's just the Muckingham files. Fine, the bonus jobs. So yeah, I really need to work on that sequel project. Giant mushroom stalk. The thing about it, I know I also finished Super Orbital Wars. I think I have enough space to do that. But like, we'll get this there. But even past the sequel project, I still have a lot of pretty legitimate copies. I have downloads for Quick Look still, like, we still have pending. Who knows how much space that's taking up? Like, what is a will, there's a way, dear viewer. And even if we scrap the whole Nintendo year, like, I still want to, like, what's the word? There you go. Still want to work on, like, the smaller games for the rest of the year. I have no interest in the 100 gigabytes first person shooter. I would like to get to a point where, like, we can play 20 gigabyte games on one game night. You know, requires us to go overtime. Like, how dear you, yesterday's lasagna top was still in the fridge. I only ate the cordon bleu. Plan was to have chicken schnitzels and chips for dinner. Just had the chicken schnitzel and like a couple chips. But the chips were alright, but like I think I hadn't cooked them. Like I like my fried chips crispy. Thing is, like I've never managed to get that right. But I like the crunchies. To put in most of my life, that's how I've rated like chips. How good of a crunch are we talking? Let's see, what time is it? 8:30. There's probably going to be around the end of this that I wind down. But entirely on when Jet gets back. Actually, no. It doesn't matter when Jet gets back. It's when we finish this. Here comes the butterfly. Suppose we were yapping. Today I had to explain like the politics of Gundam to one of my coworkers. I was joking about the whole Sig Xeon set. It got to the point where, like, just to explain, like, how Xeon was, I pulled out the famous conversation between Girim Zabi and Degwin Zabi. When Degwin made, like, the point about a Middle Ages person from the Middle Ages of Earth. How wide-eyed the coworker went was so amazing. And then pointing out the AU in Zeta Gundam stands for Anti-Earth Union Group. It's been an interesting day. Like, you heard me do it earlier, but, like, one of the things we talked about just to, like, yap, was Rodney Dangerfield. Yes, I got no respect guy. I'll tell you what. I don't remember how it came up. What? Am I your fourth kitty cat? I'm glad to be your fourth, but sadly I can't be here all the time. Anyway, now it's winter time. But then again, because winter time, that's the time to like stay inside. That's I know Jet did, but at some point I should do the Alice and American McGee Alice games. I just to find out what the first one was like. Like, so many people, like, just play Madness Returns, because, like, that's the only one that they know. But there was a first game on the PS2, I want to say? Might be early PS3, Xbox 360. I don't know much about it, but, like, it looks, like, significantly rougher. But not, like, in a bad game way. Just in a, you can see where Madness Returns came from kind of way. Oh, there's something just occurred to me. Okay, good. But that's not what's occurring to me. Baga. Well, I can just clean up here. I wondered why the percentage was so low. And here's my answer. Do, 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 do. know where my mind is wandering. I mean, it also would be amazing, but there's nowhere to get away with it. Wasn't the classic robot shows. Like, would I get in trouble for Dayton? I think I'd get in trouble for Dayton. The Dayton 3 is a bit of a rough watch anyway. Also, this is a very Caterpillar theme, but like, this castle looks pretty comfy. Do-do-do-do. To double back to Rodney Dangerfield, like, wasn't some of the, like, classic departed comedians would also be nice? But, like, I only know from, like, E! Entertainment and stuff like that. But I've heard Joan, like, on comedy tours was, like, absolute savage beast. I should, like, watch that one day. Well, no, he didn't stand out with amazing. Like, I wish I was as quick-witted as, like, a lot of the, like, classic comedians. My humor's a lot more dry. Was I'm not the biggest fan of, to be honest. Oh, nice. But I like it being the silly. I wonder if that's why we get moments like what happened earlier in the stream. Ah, in Kiwiland. You're both from Australia, right? But if that dryness is like makes people not listen to me. Oh, the segments. The segmented. Fuck. Now for the lowest worth. All my minds are wandering. Regardless of if we play Digimon or Sonic tomorrow. I kind of hope that... Ah, where they are. Oh, yeah. I can't wait till the weekend. So I'll play more Legacy of the Dark Knight. Like, during Jetso 6 stream, I found out that, like, the Diniverse Batman is voiced by Kevin Conroy, and the Adam West Batman is voiced by Adam West. You know archive audio? Because there is a new guy for, like, the actual cutscenes. Was like, wonder why is Adam West? I think on the Sunday stream, I'm gonna make a conscious effort to, like, try to find both suits. Or we'll do, like, one story missing, and then we'll find both suits. Either or. They once that 100%. So I do wonder how much of the 100% is going to be tied to the Batmite SOP. But a lot of that is just like cheap tat anyway, so like that shouldn't be too bad to clean out. So Jet viewers, I honestly gotta ask this question again. What do you guys do when Jet's like this on his own streams? Like fully on his own. Like I'm at least like yapping, like broadcasting my thoughts. And my thoughts are like mostly on like what projects I'm working on and like how they're going. Like, do you guys just sit in silence, like, when Jet's just gone? Like, I know Jet supposedly, like, edits these out, but, like, that's a good chunk of the level just gone. And also, like, I could start playing Gangster Rap and, like, possibly, like, severely hurt both our monetizations. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. I should download, like, more Real World albums. My place on phone is a little bit too video game like obsessed for my liking. Like yeah, there's still some video games that like I love the soundtrack to that like I have not downloaded, but like same time, I'm not that much of a nerd, am I? And now we're in the 60 somethings. So yeah, the slow progress was just like not knowing about the top of the cap. A warmer bubble blower. Ah, yes. Bubbles. Aromatic bubbles. That being said, looking at the thing, I would unironically have this. But you know, now that I've said that out loud, it occurs to me, if I had my way, like, completely but no budget with this house, I would end up looking like a hippie's den, wouldn't it? I don't know how I feel about that now that now that I've come to that realization. Like, a couple of weeks ago, I had a feeling of, like, maybe I should buy a lava lamp or something. But the lamp that I used to have is not getting a replacement light bulb for some fucking reason. The only thing that turned me off on that idea is that I don't actually think lava lamps are like that illuminating. Yeah, I'm curious now. What's wrong? How much were lava lamps? $50. Ah! Oh, nothing's lining up. Useful. Some cool looking ones, so maybe that is unironically an idea. Also, I just realized I got DMs. What did I get DM'd over? Ow, 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 ow. Blondie, please don't. Also, to be your boy, been one entire decade since Harambe died. Dicks out for our boys, eh? He wasn't actually that old of a gorilla when he got shot. He had like 14 or something. Cause that for the account of like 2001 news also like posted like his second birthday. We go forward. Be clean. Does this cap guard like take us to the 8% all on its own? As far as, well, I'm starting the hippie side a little bit. I was browsing Twitter at work. I saw a post about a Mechanicus incense burner. Like, you just pour incense inside it and you can, like, shake it around like a Mechanicus does. It took a lot of willpower not to buy. I mean, the Mechanicus are very, very dumb. Like, many Warhammer factions, like, somebody who can get through to, like, how stupid their logic is would be a godsend for them. Because Warhammer's not going to happen. But man, did the Mechanicus have the drip. That's why we negging the idea of like a Nintendo year. Maybe that can be an excuse to do Space Marine or something. Or finally get that Orc avatar. Ow, ow, ow. Ahem. Nope, he's on to me. What do you think I was gonna do? Reach over and give you a hug? Give you a pat? Rub your belly a little bit? Well, you'd be right. You know, where's that chef cream? There it is. Are you applying the chef cream? Stop up. You see I'm scratching my leg, dudes. Which is not wrong. Like armpit, legs, more particularly the thighs. Anywhere else we can get chafes?
I'm back.
Oh, you picked a good
guessing
time to
you're-
come back.
I'm guessing you're wrapping up.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna do anything after this map.
So you want to get the rest of the map done, or you want to wrap up?
Yeah, rest of the map done.
All right, let's do that. Sorry, because it's making lemon chicken tonight, so.
Oh, give me some.
So I was needed to do a lot of stuff. Ugh. Ugh.
Which I understand, because I tried to make lemon chicken with just, like, store-bought chicken nuggets. And it's never, like, stuck to the coating, and I don't understand why.
No, we're doing like chicken breast.
Yeah.
Stuff and all that.
This way you were gone, among other tangents, I realized that, like, if I had the budget for it, I'd probably turn my room into a hippie room.
Hippie room?
But this aromatic bubble blower looks really good to me.
Oh.
And it also occurred to me that, like, wait, don't I also want a lava lamp?
I want one of those. I've always wanted the lava lamp.
Just, like, so totally not opium blower and lava lamps. This is slowly turns into a hippie den. Which while you were gone, I also realized that, like, there's dirt on top of the mushroom. This is where I am, if you haven't realized.
I'm doing underneath.
Like, when you came back, I was applying my chef cream to myself, because it was... I was beginning to notice chafing.
Always clean under your foreskin, boys. That's not directed at you, Shane. That's the mushroom we're making. Oh.
So you thought you could claw my feet and get away with it? Ma. Ma. You will accept my kisses.
Release me, food bringer.
No.
I have birds to make extinct.
Ugh. I went out to his dry food the other day. And I told him, like, Blondie's too late at night. I'm gonna get you your food tomorrow. I woke up the following morning with, like, a headless bird just right outside my door. With, like,
Blondie
blood
was not
staining
happy
into
with
the carpet.
That's some Godfather shit.
Yes! Yes, it is!
Never forget.
Like, Blondie, I did mean it. I was gonna get... I was gonna get you your food anyway. And I did get you your food anyway. You didn't have to kill the birds. It's not about the food. It's about sending the message.
Sending a message. Do it again, it's your head. At least his hunting skills are still good.
Oh yeah. He's a good hunter. I wish he wasn't, but he is a good hunter. Really bleeds into the Bridget jokes though, because in Bridget also a bounty hunter.
Bridget?
Yeah, guilty gear Bridget.
Oh. See, I don't know anything past family made them a femboy. Or
What's
dress
the
up
more
as a woman.
important thing about their law, to be fair?
Not a femboy, dressed up as a girl for some reason. And he
The
Bridget
village...
hated it. But then eventually, apparently in the more recent one, accepted it and likes it. And I was like, okay, what are we doing?
The village Bridget comes from has a, like, superstition. If two boys are born, then, like, the family's gonna have, like, a great tragedy. So they tried to cheat the superstition by sending Bridget off to a all-female nunnery to essentially become like a woman, quote unquote. It's why retcon is so bad, because now the story comes across as woman. But like, you got two cats with that. Old Guilty Gear fans that like are so offended a lot of them left. And you got the new blood that like even the Guilty Gear guy like called them out for not playing Guilty Gear.
Basically.
But like if the 2.0 update fails and I don't know what the current status of it is, that might be just the end of Guilty Gear.
I mean, honestly, I thought Tekken 8 would be done, but then they just decided, hey, guess who's coming? Yujiro Hanma. I'm like, oh, fuck. Never mind. Maybe Tekken 8's back, boys.
I saw Harada was getting death threats for like who that guy like seemingly replaced, thanks to like leaks and rumors. I had no idea who it was until like a day after. Cause somebody leaked the roster and got it mostly correct. And they did predict a anime crossover. Can you take a guess who?
JoJo?
Sword Art Online.
What?
More specifically,
you know
the
why?
leak
'Cause
one about
Bandai.
Kiriko. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what's the protagonist's name?
Kirito and...
Kirito. Okay, so I did get that right. Like, I'm thinking the leaker just had, like, 3 lucky guesses. And, like, an educated guess that, like, didn't pan out. But, like, that caused Harada to
Kirito
get
makes
death
no
threats.
sense. I'm sorry, Kirito makes no sense for Tekken. He's a sword user in a video game.
To be fair,
Like,
Clive.
and Grant,
And Noctis perform.
yeah, but I'm talking about in-game. Like, in a normal series that puts on a VR headset to go into a game. Clive is a fantasy character who becomes a giant fucking kaiju. And that's his world. Kirito is a computer, a gamer.
Like, I don't disagree with you.
programmer.
I'm just like, Tekken has got very little rules for, like, DLC characters.
Again, Yujiro makes more sense, honestly.
Yeah. I may have no interest in Baki, but, like, he fits. And I know that, like, that's the appeal to
Negan
Baki.
didn't fit either.
Yeah. And I know that, like, that's the appeal of Baki to, like, Baki fans, but, like, Baki's always looked, like, horrendously ugly to me.
Yeah, it does. It has a very ugly style to it. But that's the point, I guess.
Like, the people who like Baki like the art style, or, like, are fine with the art style. I wish
just
I
prefer
could
the
get
fights.
over it, but, like, I'm fine with that. Like, they can have Baki.
I have been tempted to watch Baki, but I don't know. It's just, there's not enough of a reason for me to watch it.
That seemed like an entertainingly insane show.
I'm only knowing of it through osmosis, and that how many dumbbells can you lift is in the same universe.
Oh yeah, it is.
Which I think is the series I'd rather watch, honestly. The dub is fucking hilarious, too.
Like, to double back to, like, series being for me, the example I always use is XCOM. But, like, I don't like box standard XCOM. I prefer, like, the more character-focused stuff, like the Skyrim and that. And the less, like, hate the player kind of games by extension. There was an XCOM game like that called Chimera Squad. Guess what I have yet to play despite it being more my thing?
That game.
Yep.
To be
So,
fair,
like, it is better for something to focus on their inbuilt audience than, like, try to capture a new audience.
well, and also with gaming, it's that it might be something fantastic out there for you, but you have no interest in playing it right now because you're just not interested yet.
Which is more or less
Because you're
why I
busy
haven't
with
played
other stuff.
Chimera Squad.
I have a lot of games that I probably would love and enjoy, but I'm currently going through current games and I don't want to start new ones. Other than streaming, because streaming is one of the only ways I can get through my backlog of games that I want to get through.
I love random game night partly for that. Like, so many of the blocks have been, oh, I've owned this game for 10 years, but I've yet to play it.
I still can't believe I hadn't touched Sonic 06 in like 16 years.
I mean, really, it's Sonic 06. Are you that surprised?
I'm just glad I found the fucking file.
Hello,
It's on my
Fiddle. How goes your
old-
night?
Hello, Niall Fennel, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. It took my job.
Well, like, to finish, to help your point, one of the last random game nights I have done before Lego Batman, them's fighting herd sewed up.
Oh, yeah.
I bought that for Bubby when she was 5 years old. Or to play with
That
Bubby
was
when she was
years
5 years old. Bubby is now 16.
11 years later.
Yeah. By extension, I have not played that game in roughly 11 years.
What's that robot's name? Oh, he's not a robot. He's in a Powerwash outfit. That's Shane.
Wait, what?
He's my co-streamer.
I shouldn't
I
be on
guess you
Mega
kinda-
right now.
No, because I think it's the power, like it's probably the pixel art that makes you kind of look like a robot.
But I swear I changed out of the Omega.
You are in Powerwash. You are in your Powerwash outfit, but it
Okay,
looks
yeah, I'm in Power
in
Wash.
pixel art. But in pixel art, you do kind of look like a robot.
Then for a little bit, I'll switch to the default. I am Saint C1. I am a man of many faces.
He's also live down on the just above the title description. We're co-streaming right now with the shared chat.
Hello. Doya Regato.
Mr. Roboto.
Also, how do you get some of these things inside?
Now
It
he
looks
looks like
like
someone who's eating food. You do look like you have a bowl in front of you.
On my perspective, I see it on the desk. I don't see it on your perspective.
It's the red thing underneath your hand, indicate your character. The red. It looks like a bowl.
Oh! That being said, I do have a couple that eat as, like, the various, like, forms.
I imagine you'd have one for like the Senran Kagura Bon Appetit.
Eventually, but the only one I have, like, linked up is Maki. I don't actually care for my Maki avatar, but I don't think she translated to my pixel art very well.
That's fair.
Maki perpetually has yandere eyes on her, and, like, I don't think I realized how to, like, capture that.
Oh God, I remember when speaking of Fugies, I remember when Crash gave me one for her one to use from another game. It's like she gave me these for Fugies, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I can't use these for you. You have to use them on the Fugie website yourself.
Did he ever do that? Because he's still just been black and white picture for me. Hello.
Nope. Now he's on your. They're on your turn.
So how goes your night? Like to double back to the Fugies, I have Maki who is rigged up. I have Asuka. I have Hicades. I have Arya. Thank you very much, Fedel. And I think that's it. I think I have 4 Sidwins. At some point this year, don't mind if I do. At some point this year, I should make a 5th.
I should if I end up playing the first Senran like on the PC build. First, I have to uninstall, reinstall just to get rid of the mods that I have on there. Because, oh boy. But it'll probably be something I play when I'm bored. Just to, like, I can't really think of anything to play, so today we're just going to play Siren Kagura.
So I just finished my cookie.
Guess what state I live in? Well, you say state, so... I'm going to say some... fuck it, Ohio.
I'll say a safe one. New York.
Florida.
Also, why am I jumping? We have extensions.
We have technology. Oh, not Ohio. Okay. It's 23 degrees, like Celsius or Fahrenheit.
You guys are
Actually,
talking
if
to
it's
two
cold, then-
foreigners, so we
it's
might not
cold,
be
then
able to
maybe-
know.
But it gets way hotter.
Arizona?
Texas. Kentucky. Celsius. So you're not American because you use Celsius. Oh, Arizona. You are American. Okay.
Well, I hear that
Americans use
Britain's going
Fahrenheit.
for, like, its heat wave again.
Yeah, it's like 40 degrees Celsius, like yesterday or so.
Well, I know that I was
Like,
popping
Jesus
in
fuck.
on Denver playing Final Fantasy 14 and see what's melting.
Glub has been playing constant like VR chat with just abusing summer days stuff like beach days and stuff.
Ah.
Which I don't blame her for that.
Come on, win, it's gotta be 4. Oof. Well, this is a good thing.
Ugh. I would fucking hate that. Granted, we're going into our winter time down here in the southern hemisphere, so it's gonna smooth sailing.
Which I don't mind
been-
it being winter, but I already hate this fog.
It's been constantly raining for the past week and a bit. Like on and off raining, but like it's just been constant.
I don't know if I told the story to you or Spit and Joe. Or like Hachi's Flag, whatever, like other group.
You don't
Well,
have
when
to
I
go
went-
to different chats, Niall. You can it's shared chat, so you can just chat away and we'll both see your chat 'cause
Yeah.
it's going on both of our streams.
It's how I was responding to you earlier. Anyway, when I was coming back home from the dentist, the fog
Oh
was
god
so
damn it, Niall.
I know what I need to do on that note.
You little shit.
Anyway, when I was coming back on the car, we could not see a damn thing thanks to all the cold. For the fog. Like, the fog lights were not even helping. And, like, there's something just inherently terrifying about the line, the fog lights were not helping the fog.
That's quite terrifying. I ain't using my thing. Bridge lanterns.
But I thought I got them all.
No, missed 2 of them.
Oh, wooden deck edgings. There we go. Like, the driver was a little bit scared to, like, pass anybody, just in case there was somebody on the other side of the road, and, like, I don't blame them for that.
Yeah, that's... Well,
I've been in one car crash in my life, I don't want to be in another.
Aren't there, many types of... There's a few types of roads in the world that are just so fucking dangerous, people refuse to drive them themselves. I would rather have an actually experienced driver do it.
Yeah. I know the Top Gear boys have gone down a couple, just called, like, content. And to be fair, all 3 of them are very much experienced drivers.
Yeah. You won't see me doing that shit, because, no. I like living. In fact, living is my favorite thing to do in today's society. Oh, you died. Except you don't want to live.
So about living...
Hang on, I got you.
Why don't I kick it to that? I was thinking, like, how do I make a suicide joke without making a suicide joke?
Jesus.
And then
Powerwash does it for you.
Yeah.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Oh, that being said, I just realized I finished my cookie, but then I take the drink. So I'm gonna take the drink.
Statistically, US 93, the highway stretching from Wickenburg to the Hoover Dam, which connects Phoenix to Las Vegas, has historically been ranked as one of the steadiest highways in the entire United States. But I rode my motorbike on it. God damn.
But hey, as long as you get past safely.
Yep. Some Karen brake checked me. Ugh. Reminds me of that video of that those guys on their bikes going down the thing, and the fucking Karen bitch like following and getting upset about them. And then they were like, "What are you doing? You're not allowed. Who told you could do this?" Joe. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Fucking rode off. You broke her wing mirror. Nice. Fuck that bitch.
There was a body cam video, Pippa was Watson, of some, like, old lady who was upset about her neighbors blowing a leaf blower. Which, if this was in the middle of the night, fair enough. Like, one of the, like, punchlines, for lack of a better word, is there was 3 in the afternoon.
Oh. That's not bad, though.
Yeah.
Kids are coming home from school at that point. Like, I don't see the problem.
And neither did the police officer or the neighbors, because that's a pretty reasonable time for... It is sane or Wayne.
10,
sane.
11, 9, like, specific times at night.
Yeah. If it was at night, like, I would understand.
But it wasn't. Shame.
Like, it got to the point where, like, the police officer was basically begging the Karen to, like, not cause, like, an arrestable incident.
Reminds me of, I saw a video the other day of these, I think it's a filmed, like, an actual, from a TV show or something. These fucking, this lesbian couple moving into the ghetto, or the hood, and then complaining about some dude revving up his motorbike or whatever in the thing. But
why'd you move to the ghetto?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? First of all, they came to there to change the place to be better. But it's like, this is the hood, bitch. You're not meant to be here.
No, it is saying like in the username. Saying C1.
Yeah.
Is he one what of? I don't know.
They even got to the point where they tried calling fucking animal control on his dog, the one thing he actually cares the most about.
It is an actual spelling of my name. Like, for the longest time, I was under the impression there was the more feminine spelling of my name. But I googled it a year or two ago, and apparently that's wrong. That being said, I'm still gonna make the Camille joke, because I love the Camille joke.
It's cocoon time.
That being said, something just occurred to me that I want to change my avatar on my end. I can switch back to my Powerwash avatar now, I say.
I say.
I say, I say.
I say, boy, I say.
There's a lovely comic about that witch hat atelier, so of Foghorn Leghorn, just trying to recommend it.
I've heard really good things about that show, and I might add that to my watch tonight. If I made it at some point.
Just putting random Y in your name makes you automatically cooler. Yes, it does. I like to think.
Why? Why not?
Oh, it just makes your substitute teachers hesitate for 5 seconds every time. Usually they just call me Sorn.
Jay Nice? Jay Quellen? Where's Jay Quellen at?
Like, there was a really nice guy who was like Dutch or something that like completely confused by my name. Like, when it comes to like Allied Fawn, it's like, okay, fair enough. I do have that iris in my letter. I don't know much about my family when they were in Ireland, but like my family does date back to there. So for Fennel, should we push our luck a little bit and do like a small stage or something?
A little bit.
Like, funny enough, my mum named me after a cowboy book, which does not have the Y in it.
Mad Tea Party.
Wait, who's the one with ADHD? Get diagnosed. I swear I don't have it, but I have my moments.
Whoa, this is big.
Oh, we're tiny.
Oh, yeah.
Also, is it me or is there laughing in this distance?
I don't hear anything.
I guess I'm just going insane.
In the membrane. Inside in the brine.
You are the third person this week that's made that joke. Around me.
Alright. Hang on.
Oh, shit, white.
In the Mad Tea Party, balance on the strawberry on the topmost cake on the cake stand for 10 seconds.
Okay, what? Oh, I see it.
I have ADHD, autism, anger issues, etc. That's why I broke the Karen's wing mirror. Damn!
I hope not unmanageable anger issues.
Yeah,
forgive me if that sounded a little bit rude.
Found it.
But like,
got it.
I have those workplace horror stories. Like, I understand, like, having perceived anger issues, but, like,
Oi. Get up here.
alright.
I see a red tail. I really want to pull on. Oi! Oh, there's the laughing. That was the cat. Also, no touch of the tail.
But it's Fluffy. So Fluffy. So Bernie.
You gotta balance on that. Fluffy little unicorn? I hope not. Wait 10 seconds.
I'm making a Bernie's White
Or
joke.
Bernice White.
Dinner Zone Zero.
Mm.
Bartender Pyromaniac.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Alright, good. That's clean.
I forget the context,
that
but
is
he
fine.
fights the, like, cat lady.
Give me the tail, Shane.
After we're done with it. I want to see it burn. I mean, what?
Wait.
Anyway, see, Bernice fights the cat lady. And because her tail is soft, Bernice decides to try to light it on fire.
Mm.
It ends with, like, her somehow adopting the cat lady.
This
But,
is like,
like,
a
I
Neko
haven't-
girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
More, like, cat than usual Neko girls, though.
Bit more fluffier.
Yeah. I got a lighter.
Okay. Stop.
Like, it's such a shame that, like, I'm so, like, sick of Gatsas. Because, like, there's so many Gatsa games that, like, I know I would enjoy if I could get past that. And Xenos is one of them. But I love the Suns. They're such a fun faction.
I'd have no problem doing it if I could do it for a stream. Like, you know, a stream thingy.
Well, I
the
tried, but I
promotion
felt like I was letting people down.
Oi. Thank you, but oi.
So soft.
So fluffy!
Like, I tried to do, like, one-off streams for, like, Blue Archive, Nikkei. The plan was to do Zenless and Gundam Eternal. But people would keep popping in the chat being like, oh, I cannot wait till Saint gets to this part. It's like, but I have no intention of. So, like, I felt like I was letting people down with those streams. Like, oh, I don't want to do that.
That only works, again, it's just, if it's for promotion stuff, I'll do a good chunk of it, and then I'll be like, alright, that's enough of that. Ugh, and if I do another promotion, I'll be like, alright, cool.
I mean, just a weird panda. They're just nasty, cute creatures.
Yep, but we stand up business. With our arms up in the air, like we just don't care. The red pandas can be ferocious if you antagonize them. Again, they are wild animals at the end of the day.
I learned the other day there's a vaccine for rabies, specifically
No, you
for
will not.
raccoons.
Yeah.
Like, it really explained to me why the raccoons are domesticating themselves. I feel like at some point it just becomes survival.
It's better that than fucking. I mean, it's what cats did centuries ago. Take his you leave my glasses alone. I need to see with those.
My glasses, I can't see without my glasses. My glasses, I can't be seen without my glasses.
Can't be seen without my glasses. Hey, baby.
and I'll feed him bamboo. Ew. That's definitely a reason not to go with you. What a cheap fucking feeding day. Not even berries? Fuck this.
Do red pandas even eat bamboo?
Red pandas do not. They eat berries and stuff. Pandas eat bamboo. Mind you, they shouldn't be fucking eating bamboo
But
because it's not nutritional in the slightest.
pandas are kind of stupid as a species.
Yeah.
Like, they're
Give me the sad
endangered.
eyes.
Actually, no, I think recently they got taken
they
off
did
the
it to
endangered
themselves.
list. Yeah.
Oi! What the fuck? Ew!
I'm in
Gross.
Denver's chat. Do I have a sub to Denver?
We were talking about feet earlier, about how fucking gross feet can be. You like it raw? Gross.
I am tempted to spam that in Hachi's chat next time I see you.
What goop?
No. Somebody apparently gifted me a sub to Lovely Montana.
Oh, nice.
So I have these now.
Hell yeah. I was actually thinking of rating her after we're done.
No, I do not have Denver's Lip Cane emote.
Oh.
Anyway, Denver's chat like asked for a licking emote. So she must have just gave in and just gave her chat that. Thing is, like, they used the emote to like lick her. Like, very funny. Is this sane? Some fucking times, man. I'm not gonna lie there. Like, I'm a troll, but I'm a good-hearted troll.
Yeah.
I think that's part of what causes the disconnect between, like, the workplace sane stories and, like, the stream sane. Because, like, on the workplace, because I'm getting, like, the pay to live, I am a lot more, like, depending on getting a job done. But on stream, I just here for the love of the game.
You'd have to wait in line, Niall. There are a lot of people that have claimed me. For God's
Oh,
sakes,
my.
a friend of mine has me as her plaything. Though I gladly fight back.
So are you the strange creature when it has chains in the basement?
No. I only bring that up because fucking Kara, when me and Kara were in a stream together.
You know what? I deserve that.
We end up being in one. There's some fun shit going on in the chat with some, like, you know, new people, and everyone was like, oh, this is the small creature next to this big cat girl, and everyone, it's just, Kara was like, it's just cause Jet is my plaything, and just looks dead-eyed at the camera. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're gonna be sleeping in my basement. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's like these stacked teacups are a bit of a pain in the ass to wash.
Mm.
Careful, he's Australian.
Rawr. Careful, he bites.
Big plot twist is full of the monster mercenary spider.
Oh, I'm on or off boot with that.
I had a conversation with Joe about it once, but I feel like if monster mercenaries existed, I would at least try with the spider ladies.
I don't know if I could deal with it though. It's.
I don't know either, but like, I think it would be unfair to just be like, get away from me, to like somebody who like I can actually hurt the feelings of.
Yeah. Thing is with her is that her legs are more. They look more solid and fuzzy. Like if you know what I mean. Like more the way she's designed looks more. There's more like the solidness and no fuzz on them.
Yeah, I do.
He does. You just have. Yeah, he does. Get some emotes.
What ones do I not have in there? Oh, I used the Maddie Mo twice. Oops. But the ones that actually look good are supplied by us by Chloe. Ah, fuck, what's her username?
Angel. Wait, no, I'm thinking of someone else. I was gonna say a fucking. I was about to mention a porn VA. I think it's just Chloe Star.
Oh, I forgot the emotes twist on. Yeah, I forgot to attribute some of these to Chloe. Oops. That's bad. I should fix that tomorrow.
Yes, you should.
I swear I did it, though.
Well, doesn't hurt to update yourself.
And on that note, stream mode to say, White, disable the stream mode. Yo, Chloe90, who I'm going to post in the chat as we speak. Was I been thinking? And must I like
That's
my
dangerous.
avatar at some... I know, right? Must I love my little, like, avatars? Maybe one day, to, like, help her out, maybe I should get, like, boogies or boogies drawn by her. Like, it greatly amuses me, but, like, I can't be stuffed drawing the cape that I have, like, 9 times out of 10. He consistently draws the cape.
I forget you even have a cape at times.
But usually I cannot be stuffed with it. Like, it amuses me that, like, so many VTubers have got, like, paragraphs of lore. And then mine's just like, I'm just some Twitch that thinks he's Space Ghost.
Hey!
But I did have the idea of, like, the cape being, like, made of rose petals or something. But, like, if I can't really start drawing the cape, there's not much point in that lore, is there?
I need to write more lore for my character. From a VTuber.
I'm fine with just being some Twitch that thinks he's Space Ghost.
Coast to coast.
Yeah. Like, I know Space Ghost is like an actual superhero, but, like, to me, he'll always be coast to coast.
It's the thing that made him bigger and more and popular.
Well, Space Ghost was a popular side back in the day, but, like, he was never, like, hugely popular.
Apparently, the comics are really good currently.
Oh yeah, those exist.
Because he's just Space Batman.
Basically, yeah. The point where
Check
he even
the
had a
roster.
crossover with Batman. It's one of the last things the actual like Space Ghost actor did. Hello. But like I do respect like the actual like Space Ghost. It's just like he does blunder. Like to me, it'll always be like coast to coast because that's what I have most of my experience with.
GTA G?
What is
Going to
GTA
Ocala?
G? Because I don't think either of us play it. Sorry.
Mm-mm. No. Oh, that fucking... Oh, I think I know what you're... Is that the thing on the, MetaQuest? Yeah, no. I don't have a MetaQuest, so I can't play it. Only have Steam VR.
I
Or
feel like
Steam
I
Deck.
watched like Germa play it or something.
I'd like a MetaQuest just so I could play the games that look fun to play, like Deadpool and Batman Shadows.
What?
I'm a mod. What, for the Gorilla game?
Why does the Gorilla game need mods?
Yeah, what? The mod stick in... I have the mod stick in Gorilla Tag. What does that even mean?
No, to do, but there's hackers go.
Oh!
Huh?
People hacked that game?
Apparently. But I double back to VR, like, after playing Psychonauts 1, I'm a little bit sad I don't have a VR headset, because I'd love to play the, Wombus of Ruin.
Like I said, I'd do it for you. I'll stream it on your channel.
It's fine if you just stream that on yours.
So I'll hack shit. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I'll buy you one, sure.
That's not necessary. That's something that,
free.
like, I still need to get round, because, like, I know if I want to make, like, streaming a living, I do have to, like, accept donations and subs and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know.
I
feel
think
like
I'm fine with those donations. Just like don't donate more than you can give. Basically, if you still need to, live, don't be donating stuff that you don't be donating when you could be paying your bills.
We should be popping up about now, but I have a message about that shows up in the chat.
But Shane, you got to give me 100 for it.
Huh.
What?
It's fine, don't worry about it. One day I'll get one myself, hopefully.
JK. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll set up a throne at some point. I mean, I already have my throne kind of set up, but I'll have to make more with it. Throne was being really shit that last year, though, with some really fucky-wucky things. Kara was super against using throne because of that shit.
Maybe people get doxed for it or something.
Was that, or the money wasn't going towards a lot of the things they were asking for? They were kind of getting fucked over with their orders. Look at you a VR MetaQuest 3.
It kind of doubles back to like what I was saying earlier. Like, to some degree, I need to get over, like, the whole e-begging thing, but, like, some of it does come across to me like e-begging. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's like when Vex and all that. Ha ha ha! No. That's a no. I think that is something you can leave to like a throne or something,
Yes.
where you fund it, you post money to fund it, and throne takes care of that. There's no way people give out their addresses online. Sorry, bud, but even I tell you right now, no. I'm gonna ask you, no, stop that. Even if that's a joke, please don't do that.
On. Oh, I didn't know.
All right. Okay.
Well, that feeling like me wanting to do some ideas. But I miss the energy of the old super best friend plays, like P.O. Box antics.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's something that happened on those videos that you just can't do on YouTube anymore.
Silence from that red thing.
Like, didn't the super best friends get sent, like, multiple sex toys?
No, they got sent one, but they kept making reference to it.
Ah!
Like, oh, waiting for someone to give us a dragon dildo. And then they end up getting a horse dildo. Ugh.
I think it also happened to Fillion.
No, she didn't get a dildo, she got a massager. She thought it was a microphone.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Niall, no.
I don't think you'd be the first modern idol of our channels either.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be our first. Because it's a bit irresponsible to promote a new person to chats we barely know to be a mod. Especially as streamers, because we've seen that happen to many streamers over the years. That's not responsible as a streamer to do that. No disrespect to you, my guy. It's a bit irresponsible to do that.
Odd Kyle! No. Give him a meme.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm responsible.
Let me have Thunder. I miss Thunder. Like, I hope he's focusing on like his education and stuff like that, but he hasn't been around for a while.
I only have 2 mods on my thing, and that's James and you. I'm not giving mod permission to Crash because I don't trust her with it.
I have, and I can load this up. But I got more mods than I actually need, to be honest.
Just friends.
I have
that we.
Smash the Clock, aka Joe. I have Sketcher Joe? I don't actually know how to pronounce the second half of his name. I have Spitfire Fox, I have Jet Chronos, I have Sin 3 Cents, Aya, which I think is Hatsi, Class B, Stream Elements, Restream Bot, blah blah blah, and Hatchikens, which is Hatsi again.
We only just met, my guy.
I think there was 9 mods.
We'll say I'm
channel.
also. I am someone that takes a while to get to know people. Like, again, no disrespect to you at all. It's just, for me, it takes a while before I'm comfortable around people, or especially new people.
That's me, my introvertedness gets to bocce levels very fast. Which I fucking hate and I need to work on. Like, I keep telling myself I'm going to hop into a friend server. And, like, just, like, hang out there and, like, invite them on. But two of my friends from that server are a little bit overly progressive.
Oh, Hachi!
Hey, Hattie! Have a good night.
Hey, how you doing? Speak of the devil and she will appear.
And speaking of things sorry not that we were talking about, there's the message. Well, I do mean that. I understand. If you want like a burger, spend $5 on the burger. How's your night, Hearty? But I don't know how it happened, but I woke up earlier this morning to you and Swag playing Counter-Strike again. I mean, I just had one of those tired nights. I also woke up with the laptop on my chest. I was like, oh no. I'm glad that didn't fall
no,
off.
Yeah. I'm also surprised that the amount of heat from that didn't transfer.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Niall.
Have a fun night, Niall.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow as well.
How much longer do you want to go for?
Because
we're already at the 4-hour mark.
That is a good question.
It's a cozy game. Yes, it is. We just chat.
Maybe
most
the
of the time.
halfway mark. 50%. But I do not want to look at the time right now, because I got work
For
tomorrow.
me, it's 7:50 p.m. right now for me.
So that tells me it's almost 10, and I don't want to think about that.
I do have to go eat dinner because it's my sister's birthday dinner tonight.
Oh! So on that note, maybe not the 50% mark.
Yeah, I think we should probably call it for tonight. It sucks that you just joined, Hachi, but we're gonna have to call it for tonight.
On that note, you streaming tonight? Or Swag streaming tonight?
All right. Well, I'm gonna raid Montana.
Swag got in West today. Fair enough.
All right. Well, with that being said, folks, thank you all so much for joining us for another session of Powerwash Simulator. We got an amount done. I'm happy. We're actually, you know what? Oh, Hachi, thank you for the follow. We're pretty much nearly done with Powerwash. We just got to get the rest of the Alice in Wonderland stuff done, and then we do the extra files and stuff, and then we're
Which is worrying for me, cause secret project, but that's a me problem.
Yeah, I think we'll be done in the next few weeks or so. But yeah, thank you all so much. We're gonna do a raid. I'm gonna raid Lovely Montana. Yeah, I was a bit surprised too.
It happens. I mean, how you remember that repo conversation? Add break in 1 minute. No, it will not be. We're winding down.
Mm-hmm.
But you remember that repo conversation was like, oh, I thought I had Swag funded.
To be fair, apparently Twitch also sometimes just deletes people from people's friends or followers for some reason.
Which I worry about that
Even
some
if they-
days.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you, Shane, for joining me again for another session. And vice versa.
Always fun.
I'll be back tomorrow with Shane, hopefully for some cross worlds. If that's available, if we can get that working.
I would like to drag Crash into it, like, unironically, but at the same time, if she's busy, so be it.
Yeah, we could just get some viewers, hopefully, like other, or maybe not viewers, but like, maybe Kuro that'll join. But yeah, and maybe my other friend. Well, that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you Shane. Thank you Dream for joining us
Always
earlier.
fun.
We'll see you all again next time. Have a good one, everybody, and take care. Bye bye.
Also, I should probably start the way, too, now. Well, Montana's always nice to us.
Yeah.
Give us some love. And fair warning, as per usual, Jet, hot mic, just for a little bit.
Thank you for the raid. I might as well keep this on. Yo! Shane, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, you guys. I might as well keep the fishing on for you. We've got these raiders, these lovely, lovely raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for welcoming. Thank you for welcoming in. I can't speak. Thank you for welcoming in all the raiders, you guys. If you're not following Jet, give them a follow. Check them out. And if you're not following Shane, also check them out. Double raid, I love it. How was your stream? You were playing Powerwash Simulator. Were you playing together?
Yep.
Let's have a look.
Did she ask us
You
that
were
last
playing
time?
Together. I love this. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Hi, all the raiders. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi.
Again, dear viewer,
Good to
lovely
see you
lady,
here.
give us
My
some
name is
love.
Montana.
Have
I'm
fun,
from
everybody.
the UK. I do a
Oh,
lot of No
fuck.
Save No Damage, Resident Evil, and Silent Hill. And today we're doing RE2 Claire. Hey, you were playing together. Did you have a good stream?
There we go, now's the point, let you go. Have fun,
Shane,
everybody.
I just have to apologise to you. The big Twitch shout out is currently on cooldown.